pam parararum, parapam pam pam pam, parapam pam pam pam, parapana pam 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 pam, pam papararum. Besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Je vis ici et je mors ici et je reste ici. Le Québec, c'est la place que j'ai choisie. Un, deux, trois, ok, yes. Ok. Bit windy, huh? Bit nippy. Ba-da-pam, ba-da-dum, ba-pam, pam, pam, pam. Ba-da-pam, ba-da-dum, ba-pam, pam, pam, pam. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-pa-pam, pam, pam. Ba-pam, ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum, du-du-du-dum, du-dum, du-du-du-du-du-du, 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 du-du-du-du-du. Je le pays et moi. Good. Okay. Okay. Bon. Stop it here. Stop it. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Good. Wow. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or, jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Document toute la nuit, papa, raconte-moi une histoire. J'ai peur des monstres à mon armoire, venus pour me hanter. Raconte-moi celle du trésor, celle où les pirates touchent de l'or, jusqu'à ce que je m'endors. Tum, 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 tum. Tum, 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 tum. Pam, pararam, taram, pam, pam. Pam, 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 pam. Je te raconte-moi une histoire. Oh. Il y a dans le garde-robe. Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit, arrêtez de me réveiller. En temps le lance-souhait. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Attention, je passe à mon nato, mon chambon. Je passe à mon nato. Tu seras toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté, capitaine. J'ai connu dans le business, là. Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai vu. Tu seras toujours aussi incompétent, aussi longtemps que j'aurai plus d'ancienneté. Un un magistère, il a personne hanté. Un magistère qui fait tout le hanté. Sur le son de ça hier, sur la guerre. Adversaire, hey hey hey, un chien dans le cavale, hey hey hey, un enfant de balle. On voit que ça l'agace, maîtriser la limace, sur la planète des singes, hey, 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 un Saint-Jean qui vole. Hey, 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 attention de vol. On voit que ça l'agace. Maîtriser la limace sur la planète des singes. As-tu peur des jeunes plus d'ambition que toi? Moi, que toi, un gorille, un babouin. Genre d'échelle qui capote pour rien. Un défaut dans leur gêne. Good. Good. Perfect. We're good. We're done. In a great mood today. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Congratulations, because you want to having a wonderful day on this 18th June 2026 or day 259 of Project Vendetta. Very loud, I know, but the wind is crazy today, which means that we possibly shouldn't put the phone here, but hey, no risk, no reward, no guts, no glory. Look at this. This is the day. I got some great news today. Which want to make you guys realize something. No risk, no reward. RR. No guts, no glory. GG. Just saying. R GG's. Today, we did some editing, we did some uploading. It was really well. It was really nice. Such a good day. But now I'm gonna do a TikTok live, which is not on TikTok because my apologies. Don't feel like it, and I don't feel like it. I'm gonna force to do it. So fuck it. Without further ado, let's start. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or pour que je m'endors. If you know that song, you're a gangster. If you don't, it's okay. It's la vie. Good. We're good. We're good. You know what? You know what would be even cooler? Because it is a bit nippy outside. It is a bit cold. I'm gonna get my hoodie, my brand new hoodie that my mama got me because I do like a hoodie that is brand new because my mama loved me. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm such in a good mood that you're gonna realize why. There's so much good thing happening today, but so much. The hairs, they're coming quick. I'm keep on saying I want to cut it. I keep on saying I want to cut it, and it's the truth. But if I can arrange it, if I can manage it, it's the easy answer. The quitting answer is cutting it. But in life, you don't quit. You keep fighting. So even if something as simple as air, the mentality, the imagination behind it is still the same. I am definitely trying to get something that I want, which is longer hair. Why to be different? And to challenge the idea that curly hair people can only have short hair. Because that's bullshit. We're wearing a long sleeve, and we're still cold. So I'm gonna do that. It was raining hard today. I had to literally block that door because yeah, it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing. Because it wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, that I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do. Because I wasn't able to do what I was supposed to do, then all hell broke loose. All hell broke loose. You know what I need to do? I would need to put a chain. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or. A chain. Why? Because even if it was going to be going to open, it wouldn't open as much. Problem is the sound. Because you still hear the passing street next to me. You still the construction. You still hear the hey, you got my stuff. Yeah. Hey, there's we need every person in the world to be different to make a different world. Otherwise, it would be boring. So this guy that says, "Hey, you got my stuff," or this girl, let's not be a misogynistic pig, is very important in the sense of you're different, and difference is celebrated, isn't it? Let's hope so. So let's get this show on the road and let's get this day started. Papa, raconte-moi une histoire, celle où les pirates trouvent de l'or, caché où je m'endors. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Voulez-vous quand vous me hanter? Arrêtez de vérifier, arrêtez de vérifier. Tous mes vœux de bonheur, doivent pas être l'universeur. Embrasse tes parents, dis bonjour à ta sœur. Tu t'es bien vite remis de tous tes ressentiments. Tu sais que je ne m'avoue jamais jalouse, mais je me demande encore ce que tu lui trouves. Dis-moi ce qui t'a mené vers elle. We're very French today. Azrovia. So you may ask me, why are you such in a good mood, Ink? Well, my dear friend, my dear beloved Inkling, my dear beloved little V's. Oh, you're starting to get dirty already. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? ¿Por qué? ¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo es posible? Yo no sabes. Yo no sabes cómo es posible. Pero no me encanta. No sé, no me entiendo. Ooh, I got a notification. You're the best ever, Ink. Oh, thank you, Mom. No, it's not my mom. No, it's not my dad. It's AI. So yesterday, you guys know that I went to sleep yesterday earlier because I was like, you know what? I want to get the freaking thunder from the 10 o'clock. Well, your boy woke up at 10, so we went to bed at I want to say 4:30, 4:45. Yo no sé, pero no me entiendo, no me encanta. I feel like speaking another language today. I don't know why. English is great, but it isn't the end all be all of a free for all of a linguistic battle, and of course we might lose. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans le garde-robe? Allez-vous-en, vous me hantez. Arrêtez de faire du bruit. Couvre ta... You want to say something else? Okay, no problem. I already sang that one. Couvre ta tête avec un bon nylon. Assure-toi que tes reliques sont bien attachées. Es-tu bien habillé? Es-tu bien camouflé? Tout en noir pour pas risquer de te faire remarquer. Bouge pas, mon gars, t'as un petit point rouge dans le dos. T'es devant le système d'alarme du campanile. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. J'en ai rien à foutre, j'en ai rien à foutre. Y a des gens dans la rue qui nous regardent. On est au campanile, on est au campanile. C'est pas ça qui va m'en empêcher. Rien apprivoisé, d'orienter. C'est pas tout ça qui font peur. Pour réussir à voir ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur, ce qu'il y a à l'intérieur. Bonswell, j'ai pas confiance aux escaliers. Un plancher fragile sous nos pieds. Passe en silence, ouvre tes yeux. On dit qu'ici vivent des dieux. Quand je suis finalement arrivé dans la grande salle déjà saccagée, les tables de ping-pong étaient les témoins de l'histoire bizarre de l'île bizarre. And then, you can go lady, because we respect ladies. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Si le temps, pensé par le temps, on devait te... Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est moi, encore une nuit. Sans criminel, il faut que ça en aille. Marimé, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? 17 years ago. I remember this, you know what's crazy? I remember this because I was going to my uncle, Donald. What's up, Donald? How are you, dude? This is big English, but hey, who doesn't? Who does? Who doesn't? No, who does? And I had a really sick cousin, and she was always she was born with two feeding tubes. It was not born with it, but when she was born, she had a defect which made her have feeding tube. It was tough. It was really tough. It was really tough. Tough childhood. But for some reason, which I think is normal, as she got older, it got better, right? And I saw some of my cousin, which is the one I told you about, very often, very often, on a super regular basis, right? But her, I didn't see her a lot because she lived far. And the year that it came out, which was 2 years ago, it was the first year where I saw her where she was doing really good. And it was so tiring because I was a ball of energy. Yeah, I know, surprise, right? I was very energetic, and whenever I got close to her, my parents were like, "Hey, don't forget, play nice." And I was like, "Dude, I don't want to play nice. Fuck that. I didn't play at all." Yeah. And you know what's insane? You can actually have the transcript lyrics with all the lyrics. This is very Québécois feature. On se souvient. Look at this. No lyrics. Aurais-tu un destin incertain si le sang laissé par le temps sont des mains qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. It's like a copyrighted, but still really good song. So why am I in a good mood? Well, first of all, your boy had the best of the day. I want to make you guys wait a little bit more. I'm an asshole. I'm an ass with a hole, which makes me an asshole. But I'm a hole with no ass, which makes me what? Who knows? That's wrong. Oh! It was the foam. I wish I had something else. We do. Is the Rockstar Lemonade and strawberry, but we're keeping it for tomorrow. Why? Tomorrow is steak. Tomorrow we're gonna do a proper English meal. No, we're gonna do a meal. As you may notice, it's not raining outside. But do I feel like shopping? No. I don't feel like shopping. And the beautiful slash incredible weather that we had today, which was rain and thunder, which allows me to sleep because I love sleeping. It doesn't look like it, but so it's gonna be the case for the next week, right? The next week. So then, because we have it the next week, I'm not gonna be able to shop a lot, so I have to ration what I have. Because I'm not gonna ration to the extreme, right? But what I have for junk food left, I have of 2 boxes of chicken wings. My apologies. Imagine somebody told you chicken thighs, like okay, chicken legs, okay, okay, chicken wings, okay, chicken breasts, okay. But somebody told you chicken neck, chicken feet. Apparently, in some cultures, delicious. What does that mean? In some cultures, delicious? No, it's still the same thing, douchebag. Yeah, listen. I'm very hyperactive today. I had such a good day. Today is a day to remember. Yeah, the band. It doesn't have anything to do with how I feel, although I did listen to some of the couple of the song. I hate this town, it's so washed up, and all my friends. I don't have friends, but still, if I did, don't give a fuck. They tell me that it's just bad luck, but where I fit in, I won't end. 33 years old, still haven't found out, but maybe this is where I belong. Yes, somewhere I belong. I want to heal, I want to feel like I thought was never real. I want to let you all the pain I felt so. Somewhere I belong, and I got nothing to say. I can't believe I didn't fall right down on my face. I was confused, looking everywhere, only to find that it's not the only thing that I imagined in my mind. We're recording everywhere. Should have checked. Didn't. My apologies. You know what? How nice is it? You can ask most people on the street, how do you say thank you in Japanese? They'll know. Arigato gozaimasu. How do you say I'm sorry in Japanese? People don't know. Because people are more likely to say thank you than sorry. Another state of society. Wow. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay, so let's get to the reason as to why. So I saw the title. It was like, oh, nice. A little bit so nice to film. A little bit so nice to film outside with the thunder. Yeah, when I talk to myself, I have a lips. When I talk to you guys, I talk too fast. When I talk to myself, I have a lips. When I write in my journal, because yes, I know how to write. Outstanding. I stutter. I. So, alright. I. Yeah. You would read my journal, you'd be like, yo, yeah, not a great read. But hey, you know who else did a journal? Anne Frank. And it became famous, so. Was that a bad joke? Possibly. Should I have done it? No. It was just there, up for the taking, right? Dear Diary. Should have sang. See, singing. We don't have to say this, we have to say, I go to say mass, because music exists, right? We don't have to say sorry, which we don't know how to say sorry. Um, Although, if we are Justin Bieber, we can say, can you learn to say sorry? Something like that, right? Okay, let's get into it. So, I go to sleep, and I'm like, dude, it's going to be so nice to sleep. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. I put my alarm clock at 10 o'clock, and I'm like, okay, well, I do not feel like going out. Fuck that. And it's not thundering, so I'm like, I'm going to stay in. But, guess what happened? TMZ called. The rumor true. Then I woke up. I'm like, oh, okay. You know? You know? In my dream, I'm getting called. Imagine in your dream, if you had survey call, people call you like, you have a couple minutes to answer that question. You can't control your dreams. You don't get to hang up. That's kind of crazy. Give me erotic dream. Don't give me dream about surveys. Although I respect my survey people. I respect you guys. You're doing a fantastic job. Somebody called me today, and that made it all better. Was it my lost long mom? No. Was it my long lost father? No. Was it myself? I would have loved that. Hey, dude. Can you talk faster? Can you talk slower? Yeah. Okay. Cool. My apologies. So I wake up. It's like 10 o'clock, and I'm like, I don't want to wake up. No, that's not true. My apologies. I wake up at 9:30, which gives a 5 and a half of sleeping. I'm going to get ready, take a shower, and just get ready for making content. Even if it's a couple of hours, I would have had a mukbang. I would have talked to you guys, and that is it, right? Oh, I didn't finish. I'm sorry. Again, a side tangent. We want to rationalize. I have 3 boxes of food, which is a steak. No, that's not true. We have 10 eggs. So that's 5 meal. We have, which are delicious meal, by the way. We have, what else? We have 3 boxes of food, which is a steak, which is not a box, but could be a box. And chicken wings. That's 8 meals. You know what? I crave pogos. There's a box there at 30, so I could buy the box at 30. I know that I point here, and you're supposed to know. There's a store close to my house where I took you guys before. And there you go. Because here is nothing. It's a building of people. Hey, can I have a pogo? Oh, fuck off. We have chips. Okay, first next. We have a bag of chips. A bag of chips. A pog. A fat ass white girl. We have a bag of chips. Okay. We have what else? We have cookie. Reese's Cadbury cookie. Not Cadbury. Pillsbury. Yeah, Pillsbury cookie. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. You keep dying because you're not paying attention, bro. That's not good. You're not supposed to die so quickly. Si le sang le sépare le temps, change n'est pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? I'm gonna be upgrading this. That way, we can actually survive a little bit longer without paying attention, because attention wasn't given to me for free. I'm giving different attention. I came in the world with a bright light, a clap from the doctor in the back to breathe, and a debt of attention. Like, hey, you owe us attention. I'm like, can't pay. I'll choose a lifetime of equal payment of attention span. Yeah, I'll take a lifetime. Oh yeah, you'll give me medication with promises of lowering the debt, but the medication will make me feel weird. The medication will not be taken, and the debt will be left untouched. Which brings me to the next step, which is I feel so untouched. I need you so much that I can't forget you. I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much right now. I can't forget you. Veronica, is anybody? I thought it was sister. When I was younger, I thought it was sister and thought they were kissing. I was like, oh my god, that's hot. I was born in the 90s. Things were different back then. Okay? Things were different. Things were different, okay? The 90s were awesome. Yeah. I love that my explanation for the 90s was awesome that possibly two sister kissed. Possibly still happening nowadays. Possibly still happening nowadays. The more you know. How you doing? So yeah, so I have a bag of chips, which are Miss Vicky sweet salt spicy ketchup. Never had them, but I will enjoy them because they're chips and I enjoy chips. And they wouldn't sell a product that's not tasting good. When you do a taste test, chances that you don't like the product or higher, the product itself is not good because they wouldn't sell it, right? And we have that. We have a bar of chocolate from Laura Secord. So today, what I'm gonna do, because the steak is tomorrow, so we'll have another energy drinks, which is my last one. We'll have we have no chips because the chips I'm gonna be eating them. I'm gonna be eating them tonight. It's cold. I'm gonna be eating them tonight, and tonight we're gonna be eating the chips, and tomorrow we'll be eating the cookies. That way, instead of having one day of a lot of food, I'll have 2 days. When I was younger, let's say 19, 18, 20, 6, 7. Um, I wasn't able to do that. I would force myself to eat food. Like when I was 20 years old, I have to tell you the story. When I was 22 years old, I did a depression, right? And the depression was humongous. I had a year and a half of cash because of the gangster, and I was working a lot. I would go to the store again, putting the same place, but you guys don't know because you don't know where I live, or you do know and you don't care. That was a squeegee. No, that's not a high squeegee. That window's dirty. Yes, the customer glass is dirty. Just so we would go there every 2 days, buy $40 to $50 of food, which was for bag of chips, 2 sweets, Oreo boxes, cereal boxes, 4 energy drinks. Yeah, and that would take me to the day. I would spend my day playing video games. It was the best. I was playing World of Final Fantasy, which was a good game. Not the greatest, not my favorite, but a good game. You know what's super cool with this one? Super cool. They have this, right? And they have this. So when you put it in the washer, it doesn't go away. The more you know. Simple solution to a decade-century old problem. So yeah, so great. So yeah, that's gonna be my couple of days. And it's green, which I do like as a color, and it's bright, I guess, which is nice. So yeah, so finally we can get to the day. Look up at 9:30. I'm like, you know what? You're gonna go sleep again. You need to upload to make sure that your sleep is my apologies. Valorized. Not valorized, but not valorized, but it's worth something, you know? It's worth something. And I don't know, it was just fun. It was just fun. It was just fun because I ended up not sleeping. I ended up eating the leftover balls of cheese ball of us, shout out to the company. And we uploaded. And you know what's crazy? I uploaded till 12. I was like, oh. And then I couldn't upload more because there was so much uploading. And I couldn't edit more because there was so much editing. So I finished playing Overgeared Hero, which is a great game. And I was like, okay, what do I do? But you know what? I feel like. So I did. And then I got tired. So I went to bed. I woke up at 3:30. Not only did most of my file uploaded, but we had space. I'm gonna tell you the truth, okay? The truth. When I was at PCT too, I did something that was unbelievable. I have never been able to reproduce it, but that was the greatest. That was so freaking nice, bro. That was so insane. I would come home. I would come home. I would finish at 3:30. I would come home at 5. I would go to sleep. 5 to 9. No, 6 to 9 because I need to take a shower. Nine to I think it was 9 to 12. Yeah, 9 to 12. And then what I would do is I would sleep. I would play games and just chill from 12 to like 3, and then from 3 to 6 I would sleep. So it's 2 instances of sleeping. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. That was really nice. Oh, that was great. That was so nice. So nice. Because what you do is you get some sleep, so you're rested. You're more efficient because you do what you need to do. And then when you're sleeping, by the time I didn't upload content, I didn't make content, so it was in that fear. And I started making content. That was the worst. Oh, that was the worst, dude. Because what I would do is I would do from I would again I don't know why five is the magic number. Five is the magic number because I would go back home at 5 o'clock. I would chill until 5. I would stream from 5 to 12. Would go to sleep and I would wake up at 6. That was fantastic too. It was rough. It was rough because I was doing my apologies, 15 hours a day. Yeah. I started editing at work. That was also very important. I was a bit further in. I remember editing Elden Ring. And I remember editing the first Melania fight. And I remember that the game took me like 8 months to finish because there was just so much the first time. So yeah, so we're taking 2022. Yeah. No, 2022 to 2023. Yep. And yeah. So with that being said, today I did that, and it was so great because the problem that I have when I go to sleep, which is a very normal problem to have, the Wi-Fi is great, right? Is I'm gonna be uploading. I swear to God, I'm not even joking. I'm gonna be uploading like 8 to 12 videos, maybe 13, maybe 14 videos per night that I sleep. And that is all well and done, right? That's fantastic. That is fantastic. However, what very often happen is that I need to change this because I always think that it's not recording. I need to change the le tour au menu principal. I need to change this theme. We're going back here. That way I can see you. Ugh, you're not gonna do it. You're not gonna change until I change game. So yeah, so that was it. That was fantastic too. I'm sorry. So the problem right now that we're having when I do that is sometimes some file will not upload. They'll get stuck. There's too much happening. There's too much happening on the websites. They'll get stuck. And sometime like yesterday, when the file was like, "Hey, error transferring the file," because you literally have, and I don't know, I don't think anybody does that. Yeah. My apologies. Wow. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody doing that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 phones. So when I go to sleep, there's 9 devices. Doesn't matter if it's phone or computer or what have you. Laptop, tablets. No, I don't care. You got 9 devices uploading. I don't think anybody does that. 9 devices uploading, 9 different devices uploading. That's insane. But then you have. I was watching a documentary of Conor McGregor, the McGregor era, and I don't care what you guys think. Okay, I'm sorry. You can like the guy or hate the guy. The guy did a lot for the sport, and it's for something I like. One of the only sport that I like. So can I please have a sport that I like? Thank you. Can I please have a sport that I like? Thank you. Jeez Louise, you guys. So yeah. So like I was saying, that's pretty much it, to be honest. Yeah, I was watching King Conor McGregor, and he had a team. So he was doing McGregor Entertainment, which was his wife, his team, and they were recording and uploading, and it was good. But he had a whole team, right? I was watching. My apologies. Financial audit. Financial audit. They were showing up the. They were showing the. I don't know why, I don't know why or in which context. I had to find the word context to explain the context of what I'm trying to say. They were showing off the studios. It was big. It was huge. Oh, I have a phone that is full. Okay, good. SAU, Frenchie. Frenchie, you gonna give me problem today too? I don't know why this makes me think of. Can we pretend that airplane in the night sky like shooting star? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Can we pretend like airplanes in the night sky like shooting star? I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. And yeah, they were showing up the studio of Canada Hammer or financial audit. I don't know why I'm saying Canada Hammer because well, it's tough because look at GMM, right? But Good Miko Morning. Good Miko Morning is a complete crew. But in my mind, for the longest of time, it was Rhett and Link. I know Stevie, but Stevie's gone, and there's a guy called Chase in there. I'm not sure. Sorry to the mythical crew. I love you guys. There's also the cook, which I do like. I do like. With his pork tattoo, this pork, which is a spoon and fork, that's gangster. That's gangster. Fuck a fork, fuck a spoon, I get a pork, bro. I like that guy. Yeah, because I like his interview, like One Last Meal. I do like this a lot. What else? Yeah, so I don't know why I'm calling Caleb Hammer because it's financial audit, but the mascot. And I don't mean this in a bad way. If Ink Vendetta was a company, I would be the mascot of the company because I'm there you go. Funny looking. No, that's not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Yeah, that's awkward. Yeah, awkward. You really said that. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna judge, but I'm gonna bombastic side eyes you. Yeah. So, with that being said, they were showing up the studios, and it was just fantastic. It was just fantastic looking. Like holy shit, there's a bunch of people in here. I don't know what all of them are doing, but kind of looks like a company. Then you look at Smosh. You look at I don't know how many company does that. So, for example, you look at Neon, who possibly has a whole team. Aiden has a whole team, but I don't remember people. I remember back in the days. We're talking about early days, right? So we're gonna take somebody like Logan Paul, right? And Logan Paul had a manager, which is Jeff, and Jeff was also manager of Jake, right? And that's a fucked up story, because there was always like a rumor that Jeff was taking care of Logan but not Jake, and I think it's shitty of Logan. And I'd be like, yo, did you get some contact for my brother too? Because you represent him. Maybe you should give something to the guy. Show him a bone or something. Show him a T-bone. Because we're watching Walking Dead. What? T-Dog. Was it T-Dog? Yeah, it was T-Dog. Yeah, I said T-bone. I thought it was T-bone for some reason. Maybe because dog eat bones. I don't know. So I don't remember if there's like a lot of company for content creation. But Connor did. Which is why I'm a single man looking for a girlfriend. Hi, ladies. No thanks, dude. I'm good, but thank you for asking. My apologies. And single dude with 9 phone, but then you think about a single man orchestra. And there's so many of those. Is that really interesting? Is that really impressive that I have 9 phone and I play from 9 phone? No. It's more problem than it's worth. So I wake up sometimes like, oh, this didn't upload. Oh, this is not uploading. Oh. And then sometimes, because the greatest thing, so the greatest thing is, and right now we're doing insane. The greatest thing is, we're finally at a point where we have one of the faster. So for the equipment that I'm using, right, there's a ladder of power. There's a ladder of speed, internet speed. I don't know if that's a matter, the powerful internet, the power of internet, or the speed. I don't know. What consists of uploading, because that's taking power versus speed, where it's you can see things faster. I don't know. And there's different ladders, and there's two level upward of me. One is personal, so somebody that needs super fast internet, so possibly a family, right? And one of them is for companies, right? So you have an internet for the company, for your employees, or people that's working in the office, which is weird because I only work for workshop. So when I talk about the office people, my apologies, I'm talking about the human resources, the higher ups. But if you're working in Thunder Mifflin, you work in the office. And if you were to have a show, you call it The Office because so you do The Office. Yeah. I wonder why they don't make that show. It would be a good show. I think 9 season. Well, it would be good for 7, yeah. And then sort of the main character, I feel like would leave. And I would feel like the production team didn't make an effort to keep him, even though that person was possibly the soul of the show. Yeah. Oh, what company it is? Well, it would be on TV, so we're talking about something that's a bit more old school, a bit more traditional. Hmm. I want to go. Hmm. I want to go in. What's traditional? Paper's traditional. Or something with like paper. Yeah, paper's a good idea. Paper's a good idea because you would have the perfect thing where the company struggle because it's a lost media, right? And of course, you would put this in a city, right? Like a city like Lachine, right? Because it would be like an unknown city, or Albuquerque and Better Call Saul or Breaking Bad. But you would do it in America, so something like Scranton. You'd of course be careful because there is bad press about Scranton, notably the Scranton Strangler. Yes, 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 yes. Notably, yeah. There's promises of a school for tots, which weren't kept. Yeah, and then it makes me sad because although the soul of the company would be good, they'd be bought by a soulless mothership, which would be called something like Sabretooth. No, Sabretooth is too much. Maybe something like Saber. Yeah, 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 yeah. But then you wouldn't be mad because the person in charge of it is a hardworking woman, and we do want a hardworking woman. Yeah, I think that would be a good show. I think so. And then you would have the office, and then you have the workshop worker, and that could be an extra. But I would lose my place to a guy that used to be a surgeon in his country. You know, my resume wasn't that good, I guess. Yeah, there would be some love triangle: a receptionist, a seller, and a coworker of mine. And you would think the seller's the good dude, but that's your boy right there. And he ain't gonna steal your boy girl. But he's a good dude. He'll be a better boyfriend. So you'd be like, okay. But then you realize that she's gonna be cheating on him anyway. After a while. You realize that she doesn't support his dream. You realize that she doesn't know what she wants in life, so she'll pursue something like arts. You realize that later in the show, there's no mention of her going to art school. It's like it never happened. Yeah. Look at us writing a show. That's crazy. That's insane. That is insane, bro. That is insane. What else can we put in there? A fun character, okay. Well, every office has a prankster, right? Every office has a prankster. Possibly take somebody it takes a victim. But you know what? There's a problem with a victim. There's a big problem with a victim. If your victim is too likable, if your victim is too likable, people will feel bad for the person, right? You cannot be a woman because then look misogynistic, So you have to take a dude, right? And this guy, of course, is by the book. That's why he doesn't answer because you need an answer for the prankee, not the prank back, and it's by the book, right? But then you would make the prankster very likable, very likable. Even the boss would like him, and even the boss would have his back. Just thinking out loud. Yeah. If you want to sign me up for the office, I'm down. Hey, what else? I think we're missing a last thing. My apologies. I think since they're working together for so long, I think it's a family. And I think the boss will be the patriarch. So take a young receptionist in there, or a young dude, and I would take a fatherly side of him. Yeah, 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 yeah. We have to give her a bad boyfriend, right? A villain, right? But then it's complex because you would have a guy who would be kind of cool but not cool. We'd call him something like the Nard Dog, you know? The Nard Dog. Yeah, something like that, right? And you would think that, you know what? He's a better boyfriend for the girl, who is technically the daughter of the boss, because, she's very kind, very sweet, a bit naive because she's young, but she's very kind, you know? And then you would think that, okay, well, the bad guy, how can we make him a bad guy? We already have a prankster. Gotta have, like, an asshole. We make him weird. Cringe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we also make him work for Saber, the big bad corporation. Uh-huh. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. And then the girl would end up with the Nard Dog because he's a hero, but then you realize the Nard Dog is not a good boyfriend. Not a good person at all. But then you would make the viewer look stupid because the first arc of the Nard Dog was a anger management program. When he turned out to be an asshole, you're like, I didn't see that coming, but you did. You know? Something like that. You would have a temporary, right? You would have a temporary because you want somebody to be new, right? I want somebody to be new, the new Harry, right? So a temporary would be nice. You know. What else we want? We need 3 people. We need 4 people. We need the girl that's kind of bitchy, kind of mean, right? Yeah, very uptight. Very uptight, very by the book also, but you don't fuck with her, you know? You would have the super smart guy because every archetype is a super smart guy. But then to balance it out, we would have a super dumb guy. Dumb but likable. Something like that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. You would need a tokenish character, yeah. Tokenish character would be important, that way you present diversity. Right? You'd have I would put in there a HR rep. Because that's also important in a story. But since HR is also sort of corporate, I would make him the most likable guy, Because we want to be relatable to the people. And the people possibly don't like their boss or corporates. Something like that, right? And also by making him not likable, you could trade him for somebody that's more likable, Yeah, 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 yeah. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be very, very cool. Yeah, yeah. The boss. We don't talk about the boss a lot, right? The boss would be this very dad character, Sort of like a Omer, sort of like a Stan, sort of like a Peter, Very likable, kind of wacko, kind of crazy a little bit, with a good heart. And you'd be like, how is this guy functioning? Then he would have moments of genius, moments of really being a really good seller, being a really good boss, a really good patriarch to the family. Yeah, 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 yeah. You would have a mysterious character, very mysterious. You don't know who he is, sort of criminal activity, something like that. You'd have a girl, a woman that's inappropriate, because you would have a character which is sort of the uncle character, sort of like the pervy uncle. You need to have the HR after him because he's sort of a rassy. But then you want a equal representation, so you make a girl like that because it's usually men. It's not always men, but it's usually. It would be funny, Yeah, yeah, something like that. Something like that. She would have a casual day and in nip slip. Yeah. What else? You would have a representation of a gay character, but we want it coming out. We want a coming out story because, we want to have a good demographic of LGBTQ plus. Let's not forget the plus, right? We would have some of that. Yeah, we would have something like that. I feel like I'm missing a character. You would have an older person, who's seemingly super nice, super motherly, because we have the boss, which is fatherly. But she would be cool. She would be fun times, you know. She would be fun times. Should be very fun times. I think that's it. Let me know if you have other ideas. We just wrote a show. Holy shit. Wow. Look at us. Oh. You forget Jan. Which is, of course, a fictional name, like Jane Doe, right? Jan, yeah. Jane Doe. That'd be cool. Yeah. So now, side tangent, it took 20 minutes. Whoops. Was having fun. Please forgive me. Please don't forgive me, because I'm going to do it again and again and again. And if you ask, if you give forgiveness, you expect the person to change. Because if you don't think they did something wrong, you don't need forgiveness, right? Right, cool. So I'm saying sorry, but I'm not willing to change, or I won't change. So your forgiveness isn't necessary, because there's no hope of it changing. You can ask for forgiveness. You can have to ask for constant forgiveness, because then it doesn't become forgiveness. It becomes denial. It becomes enabling. It becomes bliss, willingness to accept something bad. So we have the problem where something doesn't upload, sometimes it doesn't do anything, it doesn't work. I wake up a tree and I'm like, oh my god, dude. Not only did we upload, we're still uploading, which is great. The problem that I want to have always is go to sleep, upload, wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup, put some makeup, wake up, edit and upload, because we need to make some space, right? And they would take like 4 to 5 hours, right? So what I would do, right, which is, oh shit, I forgot something. I forgot to write down something, a note. I forgot to write down a note. What is a note? I forgot to write a note. It would be something like, you're doing fantastic. Don't be so hard on yourself. You want to prove that I wrote that? There you go. Try to read upside down. You're welcome. So what I would do, I thought I had a problem, because now for 2 minutes we would do this, but now this is true. It's not a would, it's a do. So when you wake up, 5 hours of doing that, uploading, editing, which is a lot, but we're working a lot, so my apologies. But everything was working, which again, you may think that means everything, but it's a playthrough called everything. This phone, baby, amazing. That's my baby. That's my boy. That's my little boy. So when we woke up, it was still uploading. So like, okay, well, I don't have to worry about that. But then, yesterday, something great happened. So for some reason, it was very warm yesterday. Today is very nice, very cool. It's cold, but it's nicer than being hot. Because cold, you can put up another layer. Hot, you can't walk around naked. Trust me. Been there, didn't do that. But the phone was getting too hot, so I opened up YouTube Studio. And I had a legit low-key, high-key miracle. So then you ask me, low-key, high-key, what's up, English? Low-key, high-key, dude? Low-key, high-key, dude? What we did was fantastic was, we took the YouTube Studio and it would show the right amount of time to upload. Which was fantastic. And the right time to upload. You know exactly when to stop and when to finish. So yeah. Because right now, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I don't know what's uploading. I don't know what isn't uploading that's supposed to be uploading. And the phone, because we've been working more lately, is getting fuller. It's super easy to when you work 4 hours a day, to be like, hey, I did good today. There's nothing left. And when you do 10, 12, eres un poco mucho. Eres un poco mucho. Pero no mucho más, un poco mucho. That was Spanish. It was pretty good, right? So now what we're gonna do is, what have you done? Lock me up, I'm under the sun. Get me out of here. I said, get me out of here. You know what's crazy? I was a bit smarter. If I was a bit smarter, what I would have done is put the food in the air fryer. Then we would have a mukbang. But I didn't think about it. So now what I'm gonna do is this. I try to be. Just hit me with the truth. Expected to be. Now it's uploading. Now you're uploading, you bastard. Which when it wasn't before. It's good because this one is kind of full. Not kind of full, but not bad. Got 2 and a half. So we finished the intro, which is not finished yet. What I'm going to do today, I'm going to try to stream, because I feel like streaming from Fortnite. I feel like gaming, to be honest, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I have this playthrough that doesn't collaborate with me pretty much. And because it doesn't collaborate, well, I'm in a bad position. My mom told me, said, I keep dreaming of prairies and what I couldn't have. My mind called me lazy, my mom called me sad. So I would like to stream, but I don't know if I can. We did try some games yesterday, which is good. We have games that are guaranteed to be good. Like I didn't think about it, but I got Final Fantasy, Ever Crisis, which is great. What else? I don't remember. Ooh, Fort Destroyer was good. See, I wrote it in a note. Shh. I wrote it in a note. Brown Dust, too. Which kind of is fantastic. But then, the problem with these two is they're both RPG. So, yeah. Let's go. Perfect. Tree. 59 for each tree. So now, we'll be talking about the game that I tried yesterday. So, of course, you guys know that we're doing a new phone. This phone is split screen, so there's a couple of things that I can do with said phones that I cannot do with a phone that is not split screen. The phone is fantastic. Very, very fantastic. I gotta be honest, it's great. But there is a couple of lacks. It's not the best phone. It's not the strongest phone. It doesn't run a lot of games, right? Which is sad. I could also do Persona X. Get me out of here, Persona X. I was in my bed, I tried to sleep. That's the air fryer. Put food, not right now, bro. So you're gonna burn it. Why? Because they expect me to put frozen food in there. Yeah. So we're still trying games because openly speaking, I would like to find a game. The idol is already finished. It's Last Ragnarok Idol. I think the game is fantastic. But we did try some game yesterday. So yesterday we tried two new games, which we're gonna go ahead and talk about. South Park Phone Destroyer. The game is 8 years old, right? And it looks fantastic. Let's remember what's going on 8 years ago. They release bangers after bangers. They release Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth. I don't know when they released Stick of Truth or even released Fresh Butthole. I know Fresh Butthole was after. I don't know how long after. You can call me Sam. I keep dreaming of prairies and what I couldn't have. I love this one so much. It's a shame because this one was supposed to be that. Could have been that, but it's not. I got some great news today for you. Amazing news for gaming. You're gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. You guys are gonna freak out. But I need to finish with this one first. So what I'm gonna do is this what? It's gonna be oh yeah, South Park games. By the way, there was also a game on Nintendo 64. Let's not forget about it. Okay, so you see, Stick of Truth, 2014, Fresher But Whole, 2017, which was 8 years ago. So they released South Park Phone Destroyers 8 years ago, when South Park was a great game. Right now, it's not a great game because they don't release, and the that they released wasn't that good. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't the same. I didn't play it, but I saw people play it. It wasn't the same. And Phone Destroyer is super good. Phone Destroyer is a game where you're basically doing the same things. You're a new kid. There's a plot. It's Indian versus cowboy, which is freaking fantastic because again, it's a war. So you had a superhero, you had an RPG, and you have a card game. The card game is incredibly cool because it's sort of gacha-ish. You have PvP battle where you can get cards. You beat a stage, you get cards, which is really good. You can open lockers to get some loot, and it's really fun. The game is fun. It's sort of nice because you have two characters, you and the villain. The villain summon, you summon, right? So you want to have cards that are small because you can summon them with no energy. Kind of bigger because you want to summon like big cards. For example, it sounds like Magic too. The game is fun. The story is fun. It's actually funny. I got a couple of laughs. The one that made me laugh the most, we played like a 2 minutes of it yesterday, was they have a character called Timmy. Timmy cannot talk. He's like, Timmer. And they make him spell. They make him text, and he writes down everything and anything, right? And then like a bunch of letters. And Cartman's like, why did we let him in? He can't even type. And then Timmy writes Timmy. He's like, okay, well, I sound corrected. The humor is great, but there's a problem. It's a lot of reheated humor, but that's South Park. South Park is about nostalgia. It's about, hey, we've been doing the same joke with the same character for years and years and years, and that's why it's funny. Because it's the same thing over and over again. That's why it's funny. It's funny because you guys are so used to it that he's being funny. It's like George Costanza for Seinfeld being George. Okay, well, I saw every single possible iteration of George, but you're not giving me much more. You're not giving me much more, right? So, with this one, there's, for example, Jimmy, which is a character that stutters, is the invoker, something like that, which is something that he talks a lot. Like, oh, okay, that's cool. That is really cool, but no, because he stutters. So like, okay, well, I saw the joke before, but it's good. I'm gonna be honest, the game is fantastic, but there's just a pacing problem. So it's really fun, and for a game that was made 8 years ago, you can tell there was a lot of effort in. I think they had a huge budget, which is good. The problem is the pacing. For example, you're gonna have text. It's not always super entertaining. It's not super interesting. It's a shorter game than others, but what is cool is you have stages. So it's really cool. You see what we did? What we did 3 minutes because we did one stage. Then we're gonna do one stage. 2 more we're gonna do one stage. It'll be cool. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to it. And that's pretty much it. See, simple as this. You see, there's a lot left to be said, but I don't know because I didn't play the game. Well, I don't know because I didn't play a lot of the game. The next thing we did was Tap Hero Dungeon. Tap Hero Dungeon is a fantastic game because it reminds us to go back. This is how they remind me of a game called Final Fantasy by Nanu. A great game, a game I used to play 10 years ago. It's similar, not the same. Nostalgic itch is scratch. But there's a problem. You cannot take some damage. So, cause you can, there's no stake. You're just tapping for nothing. Yeah, yeah. And I'm gonna do the non singing version because the voice isn't coming back. The voice isn't coming back, so now I'm self conscious. The masked singer's like, "Who are you?" I'm like, "Hello, I'm masked." No. So the game itself is kind of cool. So you play this character, you can have allies. It reminds me of Final Fantasy, which is a game that I played for like a year. That was my tower before the tower existed. It was huge. By the way, fun fact: the tower was created in June. True story too. June 2021. I started making content in May 2021. Yeah, the tower is 40 days younger than me. How cool is that? How cool is that, bro? I got some great news in the tower. You have no clue. You have no clue. What else? What else? What else? It's just the game itself is good. The graphics are nice. The game is fun. Tapping the screen is fun. It's a bit repetitive, but it's fun. There's just you don't have a health bar. So no matter how much you do, it's not great. I stopped playing it about 20 minutes in. Why? Because the first thing that they gave me was a auto tap for 2 hours. You can't expect me to tap for 2 hours. So yeah, so that kind of was why I sort of disconnected a little bit. The game itself is great. Now tonight we're gonna be trying Ryan Idol, and we're gonna be trying out. We're gonna try that what? We'll be trying out. We're gonna be trying out what? We're gonna be trying out possibly. I don't know. Final Fantasy Crisis sounds good. Sounds really good. And Duelium sounds good. You know what's crazy about Final Fantasy VII Crisis? Every Crisis? I was watching a video yesterday. So by a guy called Fat Brett. You're cool. We live nearby. Add me on Telegram. I'm good. Hello, I really like you. Please add me on Telegram. I'm good. It's a weird thing. Okay. So of course we didn't check the live. There's a live right now. We've been on for a while. Fuck. Not a big deal, but I like to record them because I like to watch them when I stream. Why? Because when I stream, give me a second. Because when I stream, I like to have something in the background. And there's no copyright law on lives. There's no copyright law. There might be some one day, but for now, no. Boom, 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 boom. And now you won't believe me, but I have 40 hours of content. Since morning, oh, okay, good. Good. Now we have this. There you go. As easy as that. Now I'm gonna put the food in, and we'll do a part two of our stream. Listen, I like having a live going on because there's no copyright law. First of all, second of all, I get me something. It's like radio, if you will. 1:10:55. Okay, so now I'm gonna take you guys with me, and I'm gonna show you what we're gonna eat. Brick in the molds, and I'm gonna call my parents. I got some good news for them. Okay. Today, we are eating what? We are eating the fantastic, fantabulous flamingo chicken popcorn. How did that happen? Wait, I think it was not part of it. Oh, where did you go? Lock me up and there's no south. It's good. Why? They make me believe that. There's no south. You guys know how much I love flamingos. You guys know how much I love flamingos. And that's such. I didn't call my father. Fuck. And it's too late to call him. Je sais pas si ça marche. Okay. So now we'll be tasting food. Then I need to do this. Good. Nice. Don't link, it's your boy Ink, welcome to the show. Doing well for having a wonderful day. On this glorious 18 June 2026, we're looking here and here because I'm filming here, but I'm also filming here. Here's the live, here's the real video. Then we're doing a taste test. I hope it's not too dark. We're tasting Miss Vicky sweet and spicy ketchup. Sweet and spicy ketchup. That's actually pretty good. It's kind of nice because it's been a while since I've tasted something new from Miss Vicky, that I love, and I didn't even know this existed. Design-wise, we're also talking about a banger. I absolutely love this. This is one of my favorite design. Musically super simple. There's always gonna be this logo. The color of Mizuki changed. Jalapeno is green. This is red, which is super cool. The color here, but the design here. So you clearly see the chips that are crunchy baked, which is nice. Ketchup, and we got the pepper. I believe this is the same. I'm excited. I used to read the back, but I read the back so often that yes, I dropped, but I picked it up. Since we're doing a short, I don't need to. It's really good. Mmm. 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 Sensational. Super good. So the first thing you notice is the chip itself. It's very hard to dislike Mizuki because I love the chip. The crunchiness, the crispiness, the fact that it's baked that I love. The ketchup hit hard, and then you realize that there's no such thing as a ketchup flavor from the tzatziki. The ketchup is really good. It's very sweet, but it's not very sweet. It's sweet because it's ketchup, but it's not sweeter than ketchup, right? So now you have the spiciness. Spiciness could be definitely more there. This is coming from a guy that doesn't like spicy food, but I think what's going on is the sweet comes to balance out the spicy. This is what we're getting. This is what we're getting. The chili chip is very good. Um, a solid ketchup chip. I don't know if I would call it a solid spicy ketchup chip, but it's a solid chip. Button. How are you typing? That's it, like good. Lock me up, I'm under the sun. It's time for the mukbang. I don't have a subject because we just talked for an hour and a half. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call my mom. And that's it. Yeah. And there you go. A perfect fit, guys. A perfect fit. Look at this. Perfect, guys. Really nice. Smells delicious. It smells sort of chickeny, but hey, it's just too hot to eat right now. The cookies are nice, but are they just something spicy? Stop. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. 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 It's not bad. Mm. The thing did not blend. Blend. Blended. Okay, good. Then we just have to taste the food. Don't blink, get your blank. Welcome to the show. I'm doing well for having a wonderful day on this 18th June 2026, aka nothing, but still very, very happy. We have the delicious flamingo. Oh, wrong box. Where did I put the box? It's inside. Yes, I have more than one box. Because we used the other box to write the clip of the day. So here it is, flamingo chicken popcorn, right? Popcorn de poulet in French. Super excited. I love flamingo. But this is my first time having these, so I'm excited. This is how they look. You can see they're very good coloring. Right, we did the air fryer on them. I mean, it's great. There's a very Dino-ish flavor, Dino Nugget-ish flavor to it. Flavor to it. A bit on the bland side, but in a good way. So it's a bit on the bland side, but they probably expect you to put some sauce on it. So everything is nice, crunchy, tasty, a bit bland, but the in-mouth flavor is nice. Use more cream. Good. You guys gonna go inside? I'm gonna do the mukbang. Get me out of here. And I got all the shit I didn't do. To sleep. I held my breath. Good. Good. Nice, nice, nice. My apologies. Okay, good. Nice, it works. I'm super happy. I'm super happy because this morning I did something great. I took the SD card, which was full of things that I wouldn't even watch. I downloaded so many clips. The copyright law weren't that bad as today, but they were still pretty bad. So I had like 200 something clips, video clips of Impractical Joker, which is a great show. Don't get me wrong, it's a great show. But why do you have so many clips of the show? You know, like okay, well was that necessary? Not really, not really. And now what I'm gonna do here, which is fantastic, is I'm gonna open it, right? And we'll do a half and a half. We'll do half flipped in YouTube Studio. Then we'll get to see good. We'll get to see how it's doing, which is a great thing. I'm excited to play Ever Crisis Nights. Yesterday we spent so much freaking time freeing up space, uploading. They were not happy with where I'm happy about that. Look how dumb it is. They told me it's 13 minutes here, but they're telling me a lot more another place. I don't understand. I'm gonna call my mom. My friend called me sad. I want to take Scarlett and I miss her. Hey. Making sure you're up. Good, good. Really, my one today, calling people. Good, good. Is it good? Hi, mom. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. You sound very nice. You sound very healthy. That's good. I'm happy. I went to the store today. Well, they want to give me a SIM card, but they want to charge me. I said no. I said no. Uh, I said no. You guys told me that you were gonna charge me yesterday, and it's not a big deal. C'est pas beaucoup d'argent, sauf que they said that they were not gonna charge me, but they're gonna charge me. So I'm gonna tell you the truth. If you tell me something and you don't do something, it's not good service. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna think about it because I was like, okay, well, c'est pas si cher que ça, mais c'est juste le principe. J'ai checké si je faisais. By the time that I went to check if I wanted it or not, guess what happened? I got a call from a technician. Un gars qui s'appelle Mehdi. Un gars qui s'appelle Mehdi. That guy, man, was a freaking rock star. He did so good. He told me, you know what he told me? Go to settings. He said go to this specific spot. Go to the specific spot. What did they show you? And the eSIM was showing up as active. So he told me, okay, hang up the phone and turn it off. And it works. I sent you text today. You said text and you receive it, right? There you go, it's fixed. How was your day? What did you do today? What did you guys eat? Oh, okay, okay. And Mimi's doing okay? I'm surprised you went out today. It was raining like crazy. And you said the whole week, huh? The whole week, ça va être de la pluie. Fait que c'est bien que tu sois parti. Yes. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Tell me something. Are they doing something special for your for Saint Jean next to your place? Okay. Because us, we have a show, but it's not super great. But it, yeah, and that's what I want. That's what I want. I just hope it's not raining. Yeah, yeah. And again, I'm gonna repeat myself, but I've been working with a new phone. Nama, it's better than the laptop. It's so amazing. It's working so well. So I just wanted to get some news from you. Know if you were doing okay. Good, alhamdulillah. And what did you guys talk with me? But it was nice to see friends. Nice. I'm happy that you saw friends. And I'm happy that you had a good time. So I'm gonna let you go. Have a nice evening, Mama. And I love you. Bye, Ma. It was a good news. Do you want to talk about it? That's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay, man. I tried to breathe. I cut my ass. They calling me crazy. They calling me sad. I keep dreaming of baby and what I didn't have. My mind call me lazy. My friend call me sad. I have to upload a little bit because I haven't uploaded a lot, and tomorrow we have to make some clips. Now I checked we didn't stream a lot, so we should be okay. But still. What is that song? That's amazing. You love me at my worst. Need somebody to love me at my worst. Somebody who can love me at my worst. At my worst, pink vest, pink sweats. Okay. Shout out my dude. Shout out my dude. You did something amazing, Jody. So now, um, yeah, Kylie is. I think she's done with me. Sadly, I was distant. I tried to call her a couple times. No answer. So I'm gonna force a friendship or a relationship on that. You know? It's a shame, but you have to respect people. You have to respect people's wishes, and sometimes those wishes, you know, you get. You know? When you're watching TV, nobody a mug bug. That's the thing. I did like an hour and a half of just talking. That's it. Oh, now we're going to do nothing. We have a last one to do. I need somebody that can love me at my worst. I don't feel like doing a game, bro, but I will do it because I'm a champion. 11 seconds? Easy peasy. Good. So this is the one. We have the last. I need somebody that could love me at my worst. It's 5 minutes. Ah, okay. What? Was that? What was it called? Mm. 27. You see how hard it is? Truly, that's perfect. And that says, beautiful bells. Are you talking to a cow, Amber? You're talking to a cow or something, Amber? Stop, dude. Goffy. I need somebody that could. Perfect. Fuck, dude. Freaking botch, bro. Freaking botch, bro. See? Made a mistake, bro. Where's Crown? I made a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake, dude. That's a mistake. Shit, that's a big mistake. 21. 21 gigs left, which is great. This is fantastic. I got 21 gigs, and I have a 25. I had to do a lot. What the fuck is this about? 258. What is it? The reaction. Wait a second. I have to show you. I'm sorry. I have to. Look, look, look. No, 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 no. I have to show you. This is fantastic. The added emotion. Oh yes. Great reaction, bro. What's up, bro? A couple minutes. You good, bro? Something is going on. You good, bro? Is everything okay? It's okay. Because we didn't upload nothing from yesterday. That's not good. That's not good. Bruh. Oh, shit. You throw her under the bus for a change. Just because you're autistic doesn't mean, well, dude. Oh, who got this? Listen above. So, Jared, there's no mukbang today. I'm gonna be uploading, and I'm gonna be eating this. We need the chopstick because I don't want to get my computer greasy. But smells good. That they were not fully cooked. And that's why they were a bit bland. I don't know why it would be better cooked, but still. Let's look at it. Uh, oh, better. Be nice, bro. Don't get off my shoes. Is that skin, bro? What? Mm. I'm gonna call my father tomorrow at 7, no problem. Yeah, because if I call him now, he'll tell me, don't call me too late. Which I don't think it's too late, but it's possibly late for him. And it's one thing to do it once, it's one thing to do it when you know that he doesn't like it. Mm. Mm. Oh. What? Mm. What's up, bro? No, it's 2026. Mm. Wow. Essayez d'écouter. We still have some big files to upload. You didn't approve it? Ice Campbell. R.I.P. Boy Scotty. These are freaking good, dude. That's good, bro. That's good, bro. Mm. Good. Mm. Yeah. I want to showcase. I want to show both. But... Mm. Yeah, baby. Mm. Look at that baby. I love having 10 tower. We're still missing one, but. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, guys. They just told me the captions are not available on my Twitch, but that's not important. Oh, we should do it when I was doing the tower. Oh, never mind. Shit. Never mind. I got some good news though. My apologies. That's a freaking genius, bro. I was watching a clip of him with Kevin Hart, where he had Shaka candy, Shaka gummy, I think. And apparently that was delish, bro. Mm. One hand. Wow. Jeffrey Josh Strawberry. You know what's insane? me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I want you guys to understand something. I want you guys to understand something before you even watch. And I'm not defending Josh. I never actually saw this. I swear to God. I just want you guys to understand something. Okay. What's the first thing that she said? Number of views. That's liberty. Understand? And then, like, oh, I want to talk to that guy. No, bro. I don't care how bad he does. I don't care what he does. I care about the views. I care about the fame. Which is okay. All power to you. I mean, who doesn't, right? But be honest about it. Be honest about it. Be honest. There's no shame. No shame. Why? Well, I don't know shit. No way. No ways. That's boss. That's thing. Illegal. Dude, the guy is autistic. What do you expect? Thank you. Mm. Because I've had an update, which is very cool because it's mostly a display. Six, seven. Well, what? Meth? Got two. I have to do 15 per day. Because in the north, I'm going to be able to upload. Uh-huh.
That's not true. Okay. This one is getting a bit hot. I don't think it's gonna be as bad as this though. I haven't put it in weight. That's good. It's a bit bland, but good. I've been to catch this food. I guess he's done. I guess he's done, bro. there's so many of it. At least we don't have to upload 20 minutes. See, Frenchie just finished uploading. Brown only had 1 hour. And when I was talking about before about the phone not uploading, it's usually the usual suspects. Shit, man. We're gonna do this, I'm gonna do this, how we're talking about this. Yeah, there's a big talk. Then we're gonna do the pull-up. The problem that I have with editing a lot is that we're doing like 10 to 12 hours live, and I have to edit out. But what I'm doing right now, I think it's way better. The fact that we're doing like, okay, well, we're doing 4 hours, 5 hours of this, then we're gonna close it and we're gonna do the shield. It's better. That's what I'm doing when I'm editing. Streaming. Fuck yeah, dude. Blink 182. There's no lyrics to it. Go ahead. T'es un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps, un rêvant qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Façonne ma voix si le temps laissé par le temps ne donnait pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Passer ma voix. So the song is about what? It's not the French course. The song is basically about her. It's a singer. She's a woman. The singer is talking about how. I gotta focus. It's just so good. I haven't listened to this in like 10, not 6, 7, more than that. Maybe about 6, 7. Yeah, so what she's talking about is she's talking about how she is aware, she is understanding that her time on here is temporary. She'll get older, she won't be as pretty, right? She won't be as pretty, she won't be as popular, she won't be in demand, right? She will be forgotten, she'll be this artist that got like with time. And then the song is saying like, okay, well, who's gonna take my place? Who's gonna follow my path? Who's gonna follow what I'm doing, right? So it's kind of bittersweet. When you're older, you realize just how bittersweet it is. Because when you're younger, it's just catchy, it's fun. When you're a bit older, you feel like she feels like she's taking the shit and gone. But no, the song itself is about what? The song itself is about my living in March. If what I did isn't something that's able to reproduce and to follow my step. Like, for example, right? I'm not gonna blow my own car, but if I was, nobody's gonna do what I do. Because nobody's gonna do 10 phone. Nobody's gonna be working as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be showing as much as I do. Nobody is gonna be as much as I do. Nobody's gonna do the crazy thing I did. We did for the intro as a joke. I was pretending to be writing an office by using the real office plot. I was pretending that we're going to be writing an office script by talking about the office. So nobody was going to do that, right? But it's kind of cool because she's aware of that. And at the end, the sad thing she says, I don't know who's going to replace me, but they'll also be replaced. So it's understanding that everything is temporary, nothing is eternal. Understanding that you might be one of the biggest stars because she was one of the biggest stars. Like, she was in her prime and she was singing this song. Je reviens dans l'espoir qu'on se souvienne des amours d'éviter un destin incertain si le sang le sépare le temps devant le vivant qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix si le sang le sépare le temps ne ça t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Redevenir un souvenir demain. Pour éviter un destin incertain. Sans laisser par le temps comme les vents. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Passer ma voix si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. Passer ma voix. My baby. She did a couple of this songs. Elle a fait Papier, c'était pas bon. Elle a fait Mentir pour vivre. Avec Franck Girard, incroyable. Elle a fait Cobra, elle a fait. C'est pas Elle a fait avec ses complètes de jet lag, c'était incroyable. C'était incroyable, pas tant niaiser. Il y a beaucoup de trucs qui étaient bonnes. Et encore une fois, pour une femme qui rock, c'est cool parce que je regarde Avril Lavigne. Avril Lavigne, c'est qu'est-ce que je trouvais, c'était. Comment je t'aime? Une jeune femme qui était une rockeuse. Il y avait un monde d'hommes qui rockaient. Dans le temps de ACDC, dans le temps de. Dans le temps de ACDC, dans le temps de Kiss, il n'y avait pas de femmes. Il y avait qui? Il y avait qui? Stevie Nicks. Je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas, je ne sais pas. Je ne sais point. Je ne sais point, mon ami, le verre. On a encore une fois, on a encore une fois. Là, on a fini, on a fini pour l'instant. Si le temps, j'ai des annonces pour savoir. Malala, c'est des annonces pour malala. La petite uploadée, la petite uploaded Roads.wmv. That's what we use LimeWire with. Un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, ce qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas, ma voix, laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas, tu dois ma voix. Let's check out TikTok. Jerk off. I don't rap, bro. Get out of here. Dude, I could say jerk, but then other shit would back away. So. The bad joke. I fell in love again. You have with your girlfriend. Back over my sound like a bad joke. The mama I fell in love again. La nouvelle. at this. Finally, so finally understand what's going on, bro. Finally. J'ai vu ce gros drama, bro. J'ai vu le gros drama, là. J'ai oublié le petit drama. Oh, tabarnak. Ouais, intelligent. Intelligent, mon gars. Intelligent, mon gars. J'avais vu qu'il y avait gros drama, là, au thé, là, mais. Petit lord, là. Dans le temps, qu'est-ce qu'on fait? Puis, je sais pas pourquoi. Fait que, là, je vais faire une vidéo par rapport à ça. Est-ce que je suis intéressé? Est-ce que je devrais? Pourquoi? Ils ont comme. Oh! Patrick est fier. Incertain, qui le sent, menacé par le temps, il prend vraiment place en se rendant pas, de grâce et marbre. Ok, fait que les gars, les chiffres sont revenus en proche de la sécurité. Ça m'a changé. Ah, on peut leur dire tout de suite, pour venir leur nom après l'aventure, ça va se passer. Ah, mais il y a d'autres que c'est ici. Ouais, il y a pas beaucoup de relations dans les deux sens. Question, je suis désolé. Ok, Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Anthony Arnaud. Ça va, live message. Ah, trompé. Simon met pas. C'est ma voix. Okay, let's go. Now we're gonna do the tower. So a whole bunch of nothing. Am I surprised? No, but no fuck. Oh, stretch my little leg. There's something they both feel dead. That's so Simon met pas. So time for the dance with your body. Because we're also having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious 18th June 2026. We are here for a Tower Talk, and I know what you're saying, Angel. We've been doing a lot of Tower Talk lately. What's going on? What's going on? And I don't know what you think of Italian accent with me because I think it's culturally insensitive, and I think that shit. And in the big 2026, I had the AC on. It's not cold outside, bro. Say the guy with the hoodie, you know. It's more for the temperature of the different device. My hairs are messy. I know. Let me fix that real quick. Final Fantasy protagonist activated? No. Final Fantasy protagonist activated. Okay, good. Digimon villain. Digimon villain or not activated. Because the 8 phone sometimes get warm, and I'm not gonna check the temperature of each of them individually. And even if I did, one of them is gonna be hot, one of them is gonna be cold, blah 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 blah. So yeah, so we've been doing a lot of Tower Talk. I'm glad you noticed. It's mostly because of our new bad boy, our new baby, and it's the everything. Everything is doing super well. Yesterday we did check the tournament ranking for everything. So today it's gonna be simple. Want to take advantage of every single playthrough, but it's more than that. It's more than that. I'm also gonna do a normal. Yeah, it is hot. It is hot. But instead of having something that's super noisy, just put your shirt on. Just put your shirt off. I cannot talk clearly. Let's just do something, right? Nothing beats something. Or something beats nothing, depending on how you ask. So we're gonna do the entire talk. I have a surprise for you guys. This is the reason why we're doing this is because we have a surprise, and we have a Reddit article. Because again, this new phone is fantastic, but I'm looking for something idle. So I possibly found something that's idle, which is another tower, which is called Utopia Idle Tower. I'm gonna find you the article on Reddit. I have to be careful because Reddit I usually use to consume porn. Oh, my mom is watching. I mean, Reddit is just so much of this information that I don't want to take Reddit as a peculiar information source. All right, sounds good. Sounds great. Sounds great. My mom said you look good. Thank you. A bit incestual, but I appreciate the feeling. Ne primez pas, passer ma voix. Be careful because there's possibly corn. You see, first page. Very nice. Very, very nice. And you can see through my glasses? Perhaps. Perhaps. Should I have taken out my glasses? Absolutely. Whoopsies. Ooh, I'm a man. I'm a dude. Oh, this is even better. Les Antilles et les plus courageux se viennent. Just gotta hit up with a follow, because that is great. Disais pour résister un destin incertain, si le sang laissé par le temps nous s'attaque pour les vents. Keep la participation suivant mes pas. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. You see, this is what happened when you're not ready. But hey, you rather be me too ready and this being unauthentic. I actually like the word unauthentic. So now this is where I'm usually using the application, which is on this phone. Oh, somebody uploaded something. I wonder whom. In Vendetta. No way. Cool. My favorite content creator. There's no way. So I don't know where to get the I do not know. Or do not know where to get the exact. What I'm gonna do something special. A little bit of a montage tour de force. They call it in French. Prier pour exister dans un destin incertain. Si le sang laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas, qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? C'est ma voix. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Okay, skip. So we have a post here that you can see. Oh, the magic of this is done. This is finally done. Woo-hoo. Anything. So you have the magic of montage or just pressing pause and pressing play. Yeah, kind of cool. I want to came across Utopia Idle Tower Defense. It was advertised to me, and in the 10 minutes I played, it looked like a clone of the tower. Early tech tree is the same. Concept of module, coin, and gem, even the starter and epic pack were there and offer the same buff. Am I living in an alternate reality? So now, let's see what people say. This might be your first mobile game. So, of course, as a huge fan of the tower, as a huge fan of the tower, I'm of course gonna be trying it out. And luckily we have dual screen. If it is a copy, I think it's messed up. But because you shouldn't copy, you should copy. When you copy, you're actually affecting the original game. However, what happens when you copy? You create a lack of monopoly, right? So you create something called adversity, and adversity create adversity leads to greatness if you're lucky. So let's start with everything because we haven't started with everything in a while. Everything we're doing super good. We've been forcing our way through upgrades. We have upgraded damage for my life steal. My game speed is at level 4 and my life steal is at level 14. What I'm gonna do is I'm possibly gonna be keeping it. Uh, Life speed and game speed are gonna be a part of the complete. Why? Because today is the 18th, right? The 24th is the day where we're taking our phones for the first test. The first test is going to be la Saint-Jean, which is a national holiday from Quebec. Okay, almost still avec un tower idle. I need to be idle by 24th, which is doable. Les mensonges faisaient mal. So now, what I'm going to do also is I'm going to pre-plan, okay? The pre-planning is going to go like this, right? Super simple once again. Super simple once again. We're gonna go ahead with. I cannot wait to tell you the news. If I tell you right now, it's weird because you're gonna see how meaningless the talent is, or the meaningless the rest of the video is. So they'll be like, why they chose him? Yeah, you got a huge int here. So what we're going to be doing today is going to be upgrading rapid fire upgrades for the knockback, and we're going to be unlocking interest. So the goal today is slowly upgrading everything. Why don't I upload them right now? Because first of all, we're doing a run. We're doing actually pretty good in the run. Um, and that's the goal. The goal is to be able to do it later on. But when I'm gonna be doing it, I'm not gonna be a tower talk. I'm not gonna be inside the tower talk. The tower talk is gonna be like 20 minutes to 30 minutes, right? So actually, pretty freaking good. Good news is we're listening to King about JFS. I actually forgot that we had something playing in the background, which is crazy. Ah, ADHD, my beautiful friend. May we be married till the end. So event wise, we're doing fantastic. There's something I started on the 15th, which is 4 days ago. Well, no, today's the fourth day. We have free upgrade. Okay, we have free upgrade, and we almost had the flowing gem. We have 230. This is not bad. This is not great, but this is not bad. Also, everything has been doing so well. Why? Because of course we have the entire day. Like yesterday, I counted. There's 15 hours and a half of everything, which means that for 30 minutes I didn't do anything, but the rest is good. So now we have some good drama over here. Luckily, we are recording it. Nice, nice. The goal here is what? The goal here is just to show because then I'm gonna be streaming some Fortnite maybe today or tomorrow. I don't know. I'm moving for today. Today's what? Today's Thursday. Yeah, I'm moving for today. So we're gonna go with VODs because I did speaking French a lot. So I'm gonna go for another English and then we'll be switching to French. We have VODs. What? How do we do? How you doing? We got the dailies. We got the dailies. I got my gift that I didn't pick up yesterday, so we're gonna pick it up right now. Um, I'm not super down with I'm not super down with buying module this early in the game. Which is not early. It's been 3 months. No, it was the 11th of April. Today is the 18th of June. Mars, avril, mai, juin. Okay, for 3 months. But we are the dailies. We are at 25. Not great, not bad. I'm gonna get copyrighted for fast. Turn off, it off. Yeah, I've been listening to music that I don't think I'm gonna copyright because most people don't care enough about a song that's 18 years old. How sad is this, right? So we have this, we have Boom Tower, we have this, we have Orb, we got Damage, and you get even. What I like to do is because otherwise I'm not playing. The pledge has been going well. We're at 2,000 right now. What you get as an idle player, this is fun. Somebody that's playing 12 hours a day, this is not good. But still, we have our event. Got 197 or 585. I did it all on my own, no promo. I get sand getting taps of my logo. I never want to come into my show. We didn't do anything. We did one back like a yo-yo. High school, they were not trying to label. Oh, by the way, for the news, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna do it right now. Then I'm gonna be explaining to you why we're doing it. Stack up for merge drop. Here's song down if you don't make me serious. If you're not feeling, this is sadly it. There's nothing left to do. The lab coin per kill, king coin lab speed is good. It's not great, but it's not bad. It's actually pretty good. For sobriety, I go for the hate. This is not. This is sodomy. I'm more one. This I'm not gonna buy acorn. So right now we need 2,400, which is another 1,300, and today's Thursday. They the guitar like the young Fontana in 4 days. Today is included. And that's living to live like to game Danny Phantom. Let's move on to Frenchie. Fait que Frenchie, encore une fois, il n'y a pas grand chose qui se passe. Oh, fuck. VODs. Let's go back to the main screen. And living to love like my name, Danny Phantom. Day 4 anniversary, 5th anniversary. None of you kind of buying modules so early on, but because we got some free one, why not? It's kind of cool because they give you a quest for getting a module. So I'm going to be buying 10, it's going to cost me 160. Got Eon Mind. Let's see if we got something good. Come on, come on. Half now. That's a bop now. Nothing. But still, we'll take it. I got Jake on her sounds like a drummer dude. We're gonna merge. See if we can use somebody there. Something there. You know, I'm selling CDs. That is actually stronger than Frenchie, and they were born the same day. I go lame real easy. If you're not if you don't take me serious. If you're not feeling this, you're probably delirious. I'm more one, just a more one. They can never be me, cause I'm the reaper. And Frenchie. Frenchie, comme je l'ai dit, on fait rien de spécial. Présentement, on a fait le record hier pour le tournoi. Mais j'ai des grandes nouvelles pour vous annoncer pour ce soir. Fait que ce soir, c'est très important que je fasse un Tower Talk. Puis en plus de ça, ben regarde, demain, en fait, c'est juste pour ça que je le fais. Il n'y a pas vraiment d'importance. C'est pas super important. C'est juste pour ça. Le Navy team, like my name, Danny Sanders. Living too loyal, like my name, Danny Phantom. And if did then like a motherfucking animal. And you get tall like the young Santana. Nothing nowhere, one take. Name Danny Sanders. Living too live like my name, Danny Phantom. There you go, perfect. Ça a pris plus de temps que prévu, mais bon, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. Fait que vraiment, le quoi? On a-tu des quêtes dans l'événement? Je penserais pas, sincèrement, là. Je ne penserais pas. On va aller dans Retour au menu principal, merci beaucoup. J'ai quand même 1300. Fait qu'ici, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire? On va aller checker si j'ai tous mes modules. Ou mes cartes, en fait. 80 cartes, c'est fait. Fait que là, j'ai assez. Oh, il manque un petit peu. Il me manque un tout petit peu. C'est bon, on l'a. Fait que je vais avoir le 25 qui va me donner 30 gemmes. On va aller dans la guilde qui va me donner 15 gemmes, c'est 45. On a 1362. Vous comprenez pas, guys. Vous comprenez pas. C'est parfait. Oh mon Dieu. C'est parfait. Fait que là, j'ai 1362. Ce qu'on va faire, on va aller dans les événements. On va aller acheter un des deux. On va aller acheter pour quelque chose qui est... Parce qu'on est quand même défensif, right? On va aller acheter... Société du miel, qui augmente mon knockback par 5%. Ma force de répulsion, right? Puis on va aller acheter 160. On va aller acheter le module à la quantité de 10. Ça me coûte 160. Puis on va voir combien il va rester. Pas pire, pas pire, pas pire, pas pire. Deux, il m'en reste deux. Deux diamants. J'ai rien eu, mais bon, c'est la vie. Je l'avais fait. Frenchie, c'est fini. Frenchie, c'est terminé la gang. Terminé. So now, we got, of course, Speedster. Speedster, I'm not going to take it off because there's so much good drama right now. I'm not going to do it because when I'm going to be streaming, I'm going to be able to use this as a background. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Now what you do, I'm going to go slowly. So even though we're doing times 30, it's still slow. See? You'd be surprised by the brain, or I think it's the eyes, it's like 60 frames per second, right? So we're doing a 60. So you need to do 3600 frames to actually see what you have, right? Speedster is fantastic. It's just the constant change. Is the constant change? Is the constant like editing is fine, but it's because I'm editing so much, because it's all of them gonna be in the same videos and gonna be edited. We're gonna it's tough because you see like how much bullshit you did. For example, one time I had like, okay, well, there's this one video that's 10 minutes, that's 10 minutes, and it doesn't matter because at the end I'm editing it, but I'm like, why did you stop so much? You know? And ultimately when you record it's safer, but still. That speedster, that's already done, bro. We're gonna do exit the battle. We're gonna pick up our little treasure, which is 2 tickets. We're complaining about the 2 tickets, but we got 30 gems. 2 tickets is how much? It's 40. Just saying. Priez pour éviter un destin incertain. Si le sang ne sépare le temps, ne sont pas les vents. Si tu dans ma place en suivant mes pas, c'est ma voix de temps. Just watching a show. Dans ma place. Keep on ma place en criant mes pas. I put my show in the background. Yeah, at this point we got 40 hours. 30% I have to charge this bad boy. Mes pas qui rendent ma place et ma voix. Je pose que de mes mains. Sur le souvenir demain. Prier pour éviter un destin incertain. Laissé par le temps ne t'appartient pas. And now we have a mid because we did four. This is a middle. I'm gonna start putting the tower talk every single day. Because back then, what I would used to do is I would do a tower talk every couple of. I would do tower talk together. But now that we have more time. I'm not uploading to TikTok anymore because they want me to verify with my number, and we have 14 TikTok accounts, and that's too much for them. So now we're gonna do the tower talk. We're gonna be uploading them every single day. So it's gonna be a daily thing we do instead of once every 3 weeks, and it's freaking 9 hours. Oh, by the way, I have another announcement. There's gonna be some change to the tower, which is Apple. I hope you guys like, and I hope you guys fuck with. Fuck with. Yes, I swear. I swear. My mom is not watching. She's sleeping, or she's not. I don't know. So we have the beautiful, beautiful. I'm always worried that this is not gonna charge. If one phone worries me, it's voiceless. So voiceless. Tell me what we did. I'm gonna get the pickup. This. I'm so happy because everything, they played through everything. First skin is gonna be the 5th year anniversary. By the way, okay, we're gonna say that when I'm do the announcements. There's any huge, like, not news, but something cool that I noticed yesterday. Which I should have noticed before. Ooh, think about actually giving up, bro. Insane. My free weekly. Arigatou gozaimasu. This is what we did. Here I go again. First another he's bound. And if I couldn't tell a lie, I promised to tell my dad I'm miserable. So now what did we do? We did nothing. Technically speaking, this today there's no need for tire talk. It's just such a big news that I'm gonna talk to you guys. So we have the weeklies. We are at 680. Can I make it to the new islands? Haven't had one drink in 3 whole years. No need to. We're missing five. Bo-ish. I need a musing and seeing clear. This ain't more atmosphere. Come on, not fooling anybody tonight. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna quit the guild, which is Miku. I'm sorry, Miku. I'm still gonna be a nice guy. Uh, hey guys, decided to have my own guild. Wishing everyone the best. Instead of sex tonight. Wishing everyone the best. Because even if we're leaving, I still want to be a good guy. And I'm actually gonna cheat because I'm gonna take one of the boxes. Oh, you don't think that I'm gonna be leaving and doing my own guild, right? Yeah, yeah. That lessons are not to beg for sex. Side effect of feeling from the ecstasy. So come on, not killing anybody tonight. Oh, I didn't do it. How do I leave? I never actually wondered. Go to the end result, so down. Leave, there you go. Move around like now. Take me out. Cause I'm a mess when I'm alone. I'm gonna do. Is there a guild name? I'm gonna do Vendetta. No, not Vedette in French. Vendetta. Why are you capped, bro? Vendetta. Okay, you're still capped? No problem. You want to be all capped? That's all good. It's aggressive, but hey. Vendetta. In that verse, we got three new chief places. One, Resistance Reborn. 28, 29, and everything. We'll be unlocking tonight. Tonight we're going to be unlocking it. The only thing that I have to do is I have to die, which is going to be happening real quick. And then we'll reach out guild and we'll join our guilds. So take me out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna join the three of them together. I'm losing it, cause this one goes out. Don't worry, this is we still got 20 minutes, so that's all good. Hold on, used to you. We got the Resistance Reborn. Let's see what we did with Resistance Reborn. Uh, oh, you heartless soul. We got change skin by upgrade skin. This one, Resistance Reborn, we're also gonna change skin, guild. I'm so used to saying skin. We're gonna be training my own guild. These are special reasons for that. Should help giving up to all you heartless soul. You get for now. I played the leading role on you. The song is I can kill. But has given up. Things are too on. Perfect. Let's go. Great song. So now we got our weeklies. We're missing one to take care of. Fun fact: if you change guild, you can have the reward from the first guild and the second guild. Just saying. If you were wondering. Oh, you weren't. Okay, that's good. We'll be buying one upgrade to get the mission. We got the one upgrade. We're also gonna change skin because I do need to change skin. I need to change shirt. I need to change skin. I need to change underwear. Not that I'm not wearing any. Too much information. You'll get over it. So we got 1,500. So what I'm gonna buy? I'm gonna be buying. You know what? Voiceless we bought. Voiceless we bought what? We bought this Honey Society. So I'm gonna be buying the other one. Torn and knockback is good. Ooh, we have mad amounts of this. I'm gonna do fetch. I can do allies. I can unlock it and add allies. Allies will give me more health. And this one death wave is actually really good, so pretty good. Confirmation. We bought a new spot. Number 3. Things are better off this way. We have allies gonna be upgrading our max recovery, which increases the maximum amount of health I can have. You better right way, my brain. So the overall ending, it cost me. This is kind of crazy because attacking allies are your normal, right? This screen is track, so it's very hard to do. Man, I want you out of my life and stick all your lies. Continue, use in peace, anniversary. Um. Oh, tier 5. Get the tournament yesterday. We got some news. Let's see what we got. We got 140 million coins. Thank you. You treated me wrong. I'm so glad you're gone. Why can't I move on? You chill me with hate. You make my heart break. Still I can't escape. We have unlocked extra black hole. That would be good for voiceless. It wouldn't be. You're killing me slowly without even knowing. But last time we did the tournament, we did really good. I did like 500. I'm waiting for everything to die. Please die soon, my friend. I want to have the guild unlocked, which is super easy. Yeah, then I cried. We both of us don't mind themselves so sick to my stomach, and I don't need you love it. We have this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 5 million, 30, 35, 10 stone. What I'm gonna do anyways, I'm gonna do this as a part. I'm gonna wait for this to die. I'll do another tower talk, which is just the announcement. Then we won't have to suffer through 10 minutes of me being myself. Although I would like if you guys like me for who I am, but my heart break. We got the rewards now. See the screen. That's why I love the tower because I don't need to press. The Ulala is problematic, but the rest is good. My notes. You do fight, I'm gonna fight notes. I'm not do that. There's nightclubs. Hey, right go. So now we're gonna do a goodbye module because we have 2 tickets. I was smart. I would wait until there's a banner, but whoops. It's okay. We still have 0 playthrough. So there you go. We have Singularity Awareness. Cream busted by 5 million. You know what's crazy? Oh, baby! There's no way. There's the one we're using right now. So guess what? Oh, dude, that is nuts, bro. That is nuts. The one we're using right now. So if I was to like one, to use one, I would use this one again. Honest, why? Because this is Resistance Reborn, which is supposed to be free to play. But some people, I don't know who, were generous enough for me. They bought me some premium pass and the treat things. J Arnes, increase body rate by 5 meters. I wonder how much is the max. I think we can check it out. Can we? I don't know. You can also do quick math, but I'm not good at math. Looks like if I knew that 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, right? 25 would be insane because and a playthrough like with no range, the whole screen would be constantly used by the four bots. That would be an epileptic nightmare. Oh, did I make fun of epileptic people? No, I was just precautious for them, and I was just trying to help. Okay, thank you for doubting. If you look in my eyes, now we have what? We have sword. You want to do sword? Or you want to shield? Doesn't really matter. We have this, which is great. We're about to die. Should I wait until we die? Should we wait until we die? This doesn't matter, bro. Cause I'm gonna do a Brooklyn Tire talk after. There's no hope for surviving. Am I happy with Chrono Field? Yes and no. I think it wasn't the best choice, but I think in the optic of I want to try some different things, I'm gonna do different things. That's pretty good. We got sword, baby. Sword, baby. We got sword, which is doing fantastic once again. We forgot to leave the guild. We forgot to leave the guild. So what I'm gonna do with everything, I'm gonna die here, and I'm gonna have to wait. I could do tier 2 in a perfect world. I'm finishing crown, shield, and sword. By the time that this finish. You deep to say, who care if one more light goes out? The vermilion stars. It flickers, flickers. What I don't understand is I'm upgrading my attack, and I should get more lifesteal. It doesn't work. Flicker, flicker. Because I'm gonna try the desperate, which is basically upgrading my critical chance. So we can have a critical factor and attack more. And it's working. And it's working. I know that you're going down. I know that the battery is low. Luckily the wire's just there. See? With the critical factor, we're going up. This was what I wanted to. The critical factor, I was at 400. I'm going to be constantly moving up. I know it's hard to say because you guys are basically seeing a lot of lights. But there you go. Just upgraded the critical factor, which gives me more attack, which gives me more life steal, which heals me up better than health regen ever could. There you go. Say, who cares if one more light goes out? And we're also gonna do multi-shot because hopefully by multi-shotting 9 times, get 9 times the healing factor. Could be cool. Could be good. But not that great. Why? Because if there's no 9 enemies, doesn't matter what are your chance of multi-shotting if there's no enemy to multi-shot. You get it? You understand? Got it? Got it? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. One more light goes out. You I do. I'm not the best singer, by the way. I just don't give a fuck. Okay. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I don't give a fuck. Critical factor, okay. Critical factor we're at 12. So we're doing 13 times 2.85, which is an easy math. And no, I'm not trying to get to 3K because the math is easier. Yeah, 3K. Oh, what a chance. 3 times 13 is how much? It's 39. So yeah. So we're doing 39,000. What is 4% of 39? Well, 10% of 40 is what? It's 400. 400. Yeah, so we're healing 400. 6 times per second. Oh, did we have a you son of a bitch goes out? I'm telling you, this phone is so much problem. You see, even though we have music, we still heard it. We still heard the herd. 37. Come on. It's so nice because every single phone has a different tint or ring when they're full, and because they have a tint when they're full, I know exactly which phone it is. Huh? Huh? Cool. That's really good. Good. Yeah, we're gonna do critical factor and attack. It's insane, bro, because you would think that the rest would be stronger. But no, this is the best way to go. And even though we're gonna be because now right now with everything, the Colonel Field is more defensive, I guess. But then Colonel Field is surprisingly good for both. It's good for crown. It's good for attack. It's good for defense. The longer they stay in your range, the more you can attack. The longer they stay in your range, the less they attack. There it is. There's also damage reduction. Colonel Field is underrated. Like, what the heck? I guess it's an ultimate weapon for some reason. Oh, it said it. Sorry for the burp. We got the dailies, weeklies, and weeklies. Horn and tree. 2, 1. Shout out to my mom for the tablets. Love you, mom. So maybe one day. As long as I stay awake, just as long as I wake up, just as long as I leave my bed. Need to charge everything. Yeah. After that, I'm probably not gonna do Ulala. After that, because I need to charge things. And I don't want to have the AC on when it's hot. You're the only one that gets me together. So we'll do another part. Are you at 5% here? You're the only if I said I was fine. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do shield. Oh, it disappeared. So what do we have for shield? Shield is doing good. Shield is doing fantastic, thanks for asking. So we have the dailies and the weeklies. Look how cool this is. How did I do that? I don't know. Presents flowing to my vein can only put so much. I fucked up brain and the pills that I've been taking accentuate the pain. We have our weekly. We have the 20. Ooh. We have the 500. Ooh. We're gonna leave. We're gonna do go home. Only was so much on my. I already picked it up, so that I feel like we did the unthinkable, which is what? Which is buy module. My own wooden home to rest my. Oh yes, yes, this is good. This are definitely are my favorite for that, which is a dumb statement because definitely is a cannon and this was a core, but there's not the same thing. So now we merge because we have a mission for merging. Blue, 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 purple, blue, 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 blue. Nothing else. Now can I up? Ooh, I can. Down to Kansas. 1.5 time chance to reduce enemy health attack level. Okay, that's good. Never come home. So now they're telling me what? They're telling me in the round, don't know the re, listening to the wind. Both are vested. I need to unfavorite it. Let's go to inventory. Let's go to option. Let's go to unfavorite. I'm gonna change playstyles. This is good. This is Guten Tag. This is Guten Morgen. This hurts. I got fat finger. I'm sorry. We have nice. And then I believe I can do it. No, I can't. I don't know what I need for that. I think it's a normal. It's an average. No, that's not really unique. I think it's an average legendary plus. That get me together. And I would lie if I said I was fine. Nice. Got a mythical. Hit 2% chance to reduce enemy. It's not great by any means, but still. And now I'm gonna be changing this equip. Oh, I'm in the middle of a batch. Okay, well, fuck that. I'm sorry. Amazing round. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff. Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce. But no.
They put so much on fucked up brain that I was taken. Yes, sir. So now what we're gonna do is reroll. Not reroll like jelly roll, but reroll like somebody. Coin per wave, coin per kill, free attack, free defense, max recovery. That's actually pretty good. I would do recovery amount. No, everything is good. These three are the way to go. You know what I love? You know what I love? I'm not even joking. I'm gonna say something outlandish. I did the automatic last Christmas. I was going to my uncle and I was leading for 10 hours. It was the first time that I didn't bring my phone with me. Yeah, I'm addicted like that. And they're still good. Max recovery, thank you so much. At this point, there's so little chance, there's so little option. And whatever option we get is good. We didn't do cash because cash is for project founding. And project founding we don't. We don't have. Same. Oh, thank you so much. I was gonna say mass. Enemy attack level skip. Okay. Free attack upgrade. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. It isn't the worst by far. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I wonder if there's a screen on hit. As hey, you hit it. Oh shit. I'm back. Hello. It's froze for a second, couple seconds. I love Sword. I love Sword a lot. Hmm. Next video. Last video. And it's time for Crown. Crown is gonna be phenomenal because oh shit. First of all, you don't have a lot of batteries, but you don't have a lot of storage. Oh, cool. Thank you. What is going on is the fact that I was uploading, I finished uploading me. What a good thing and fuck it all up in one night. Day 255, 58, Crown Part 2. No flake, no Rico. And now all I need to do is wait until this one finish passing the SD card, and then we're good. And alcohol don't help at all. Yes, we're good. Perfect. So Crown is finished. By the way, because we did it yesterday. By the way, great news. Distance run is finished. I didn't even notice that, but it is. So we're gonna be able to leave. We got a bonus, a boost of 5 times for tier 8. I think I'm gonna just do ultimate weapon. Although I love my ultimate weapon, what I'm actually noticing is with the yeah, the project founding. I don't, not that I don't, they're not useful. If one play shoe was gonna be useful with the ultimate weapon, it's gonna be Crown because Crown is my oldest. By the way, Crown is just 2 years old, which is insane. It's gonna be uh 3 and 10 days. No, a month, a bit less than a month. Fly into the ice, stugs. Now we have some event. Yes, we have events. 725. Come on. Nothing. 760. Not bad. We don't have enough power shown obviously for anything. We did that power talk pretty late last night, so I have 317. But anyway, it doesn't really matter because the fact that we have this one is boost that we're still doing them is good because yesterday, I swear to God, okay, it's tough because did I put my entirety in the tournament? Yes and no. I put the first like 3 quarter for sure, but the last quarter maybe I did fuck it up. But I still was like I think I was like 50 or 80 away from going back to platinum, and I don't want to go back to platinum. Why? Because I'm gonna get resistance reborn in platinum when I have 5 in platinum. So you're going with a problem of we have 5 in gold to I have 5 in platinum, which yes, give me more reward, but it's still the same thing. I'm still fighting against myself. Good. We have the 25. Long and midnight. Buy a workshop upgrade. Okay. We have 5 missions. Some of them are super easy. You go in. Don't wake in the morning. I have 1.50, which is not enough to do anything. 150 points, which is not enough to do anything. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in labs, right?
I got 300. I got 69k elite sale. We're gonna go with a super tower bonus. You see, go with range because I don't have enough to finish range. Super wave, cash for wave. Sorry. So now we have 250, 75. I got a cash for wave, which is 336 away from rush, which leaves us with 29, which is level 35. Canyon, showing up with you. Come on, back, touch your sign and moves. And there you go. Boom. I got a pile of shit I haven't addressed. Heads in a mess. Bottle of food was left. Nothing. Nowhere. I guess I even go there. God let alone care, cause I fine line before I am who I wanna be. So the cool thing is, right now we're gonna take a break, right? Then we'll come back. Oh, I dropped my paper with the clips. We'll take a small break. We'll wait until everything to die, and then we'll do another tower talk, which is the big news. The guild and unlocking guild on everything. By the way, if I die now, if I die at 2, I'm gonna be able to do it. I'm gonna be able to unlock interest and rapid fire. So I wanted to do today. Honey, buy the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking see? I dug my own grave, let me fucking be. Great song. Okay, so now we have 312. 312. Let's take a small break, guys. And I need some agua. Por favor. Pero Mayo habla mucho. Don't take no breaks. We're gonna put the AC on a little bit. Me in the gutter. The hardest part is that I really love her. I don't know under. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm a asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking be? I roll my own grave, let me fucking be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me. Break time. What are we gonna do during the break? Watch King Cobra JFS. Drink some water. Make sure that every single phone is connected. Get some AC going. I'm happy that we're uploading the Tower Talk one per day. I'm happy because that was also problematic. We could do Tower Talk and go do Lula Daily. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole. Because being in project.vendetta.gaming has 100 possible video per day, which I am at. If I hit 30 per day, I'm happy. I'm very lucky. Which is a lot. Don't get me wrong, but because sorry, we're a big file. I also have some chocolates. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. You look for me, can you effing see? I dug my own grave, let me effing be. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. Too late for me, can you effing see? See, it's not the same thing as you. That's right. You know what I love? You know what I absolutely love about YouTube? You basically have a video. You close YouTube, okay? Oh no. I was watching something cool. Oh. That's great. You basically close YouTube like, oh my god, I had a video. But it doesn't matter.
I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you effing see? Good. Good. See, we did the wire not clean up. KNOT, and it's still a problem. Nice. Nice. What did I? I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me, can you fucking be? I'm live. I love talking about this with a lot. Did we take? We didn't talk a lot from the mukbang, but still, 3 hours. We'll do the tower talk, then we'll do the. Leave my body by the liquor store. I'm an asshole, let me die slow. It's too late for me. Water?
Don't blink. If you blink, we'll come commercial. Hairs are a mess because it's so old in the apartment. Today, we're celebrating. I don't have a lot because, times are tough, but we're celebrating. I just got accepted an important program for the game, The Tower. Yes, yes, yes. Guys, insane. Partner programs are celebrating with Laura Accord, freaking Toffee Crunch Milk Chocolate. I'm gonna see where it's from. It's Ontario, so it's in English. If it's in French, I do it in French. So look at it. Look at the design. First of all, design-wise, this is super, super nice. Thank you, Mom, for this. Super, super cool. Really nice. Because I love it. I don't remember, but I think we had this before. But if I remember correctly, it was under a different design. This is what's cool. I should, just in case. There you go. Just in case, because you never know, right? That's what I love about making content. I love about doing videos of food reviews, because we're filming also here. Y2, one for food, one for just the general day. So yeah, this is kind of cool because you have the last design and the present design. So super cool. Laura Secord, I'm not gonna tell you the history there, but there is an history. I possibly did it on my other channel, on my other account, on my other videos, which is possibly under chocolate coffee. I'm not sure. So without further ado, let's freaking go. Laura Cores do have good products. I don't think I've tasted this one though, but they're expensive. So if you're willing to pay for good quality, then Laura Core is a good choice. Otherwise, kind of different choice. We have this. I'm 90% sure that we already had it. Yes, we did. Look inside, you can actually see the toffee pieces, which is super cool. Mm. Mm. Yeah. It is perfection. It is perfection. It is perfection. I got it. It is absolute perfection. But they have really good quality chocolate, which it looks like it's very cacao-y. It's almost grainy, which is really nice. You know what, truffle? I guess it's a little bit like that. And then you have a piece of the crunch of chocolate, which is super nice. Not because taste, because the chocolate is overpowering by far the coffee crunch, but they do win and what regards to the texture. Texture is really fun. And the coolest thing is you have sort of this crunchiness, but it goes under your teeth. It's not like, hey, there's this crop. It's like, I'm thinking about caramel popcorn for some reason. When you get the caramel and you crack it and you eat it. This one is, no, you're gonna get a familiar crunch. You're gonna stay for a while, but the chocolate is still there. Although it's a super good product, I highly recommend. It's just, it's made for my mom, and my mom and I, we had a couple of fights, so it's bittersweet. It's not bitter because it's delicious, but it's bittersweet. I love her. I love my mom. Yeah, so yay to the testing, yay to the partner program. I'm excited. Let's fucking go. Spoiler. I got accepted to the program. I'm gonna show you. Incroyable. But I lied. It's very hot in the apartment. Appartient pas. Si le temps laissé par le temps ne m'appartient pas. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas. I think you should show that. Oh my god. Never mind. It was my Godiva cup. Just chocolate. I give him a glass cup, which I think similar. You should drink from plastic. I heard it. So a lot of them contain particles of plastic, and that's not good for you. And guess what? It was right there. I don't know why was that. I'm gonna be reaching 1,000 by the way. Today we're testing last Utopia. Sorry. Delicious. You have to get to relax a little bit. Take a break from talking, just chilling. It's nice. We died. Okay, good. Big maybe. Peanut butter and jam. We died. So back on track with our the tower. Got some great news for you guys. We did two parts because this one is tough. I have to wait until it dies to get to tier 2. We're gonna go with tier 2. We did something crazy cool today, so I'm gonna be able to show you that. First of all, we got some good news. I got a rare module which beats what we have right now, which is common. I'm gonna be replacing that. What? Okay, so now the magic sims, they look so like. Can I fuse? Okay, no, I can't. Thought I was gonna be able to do all three of them. This one I'm gonna shatter. Nice. Confirm shatter. Okay, good. So we got some great news. I'm just gonna shut off the video for now because this is very important. We got damage level 12, which is great. Lava speed level 14, game speed 4. This is fantastic. We got 4.26 million. So I'm gonna do interest per wave. Interest per wave is actually fantastic at higher level, and because we've been playing a lot, we already have uploaded the max interest. But what I'm gonna do right now is the free attack upgrade, free defense upgrade. Got 4.6.25 milli. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with free utility upgrade from 5% to. I think I'm gonna be able to reach like 40. Not everything though. Si prendre ma place en suivant mes pas. We got this. See, 42%, 43, 45, 46, 47. Holy shit! I got 209k left, and we are officially done. So this is important because I'm gonna be able to do all of the rest. It's not my utility is not my favorite by far. Recovery package is where it is. So the problem with free utility upgrade is what? The problem with free utility upgrade is that utility possibly have a lot lesser amount of upgrades. So if you do it like that, package is the best, and enemy attack level skip is also great. So when I do this, I'm gonna be switching to tier 2, but I got 812 gems, and I don't have a need for for cards by Anubis, which gives us 2 coin per thing. We're gonna go for tier 2. The goal is to unlock the guild. So now that this is done, we can finally go for the big news. So today I got a notification, and usually it's kind of crazy because I don't look at my notification. This wire is complete shit, bro. I'm not even joking. It's constantly turning off and on, and it doesn't even charge. And it's not a big deal, but it's still one of the newer ones. So, like, what is going on here? Right? Perfect. So we have this. Look at this. At 4:48, I got a message from a Sam Bartley. If you guys are familiar with Discord, you know who she is. If they're familiar with Reddit, you know who she is. So, guys, The announcement, first announcement, which I'm taking a break from that, although I'm really excited, is our doctor back to once a day. You don't have to do the volume anymore, because now we can do it every single day. Hi, hello. I have some news. I'm reading this mail. You mean you've been invited to join the Tower Network, or official creator program. So, guys, I'm officially part of the program. I don't know how many people they got, but it's kind of cool. The Tower Network, and I'm genuinely excited to have you as a part of it. Here's what being part of the program looks like for you. Core creator, creator code will be activated in July, August. Pre-approved participation in sell. Pre-approved participation in events. I'm not sure what that means, but hey, I want you to know this. This program is still growing, and I want it to grow with your input too. Something isn't working. If you have any idea, or if you just want to chat, I'm here for all of it. We'll touch with more details. A few things to fill out, how to create your account, and a Tower Network Discover service soon. Until then, thank you for your patience during the review process, and for the content you've already been making. It means more than you know. See you in the Tower. I'm super happy. I don't know if I did something there, but yes. Fan Bartley, just want to say hi. Just wanted to say a huge thanks. This is really meaningful to me. No, I thought I was gonna have to fill up a form, but no, I don't know. I don't know. This is we're gonna talk about this a bit more. Meaningful to me, and I am grateful, and I'm grateful. Wishing you the best of you days, best of days, of day. Good. Perfect. Good. Perfect. So yeah, so nice. I'm part of the program. This is huge, right? Because listen, so this is where okay, so it's kind of complex because I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so this is time for honesty. I didn't read the email. I saw the email. I saw the preface. So they always give you the first couple of words of it, the first couple of sentence, and it said you've been approved to be in the creator program. Like holy shit, bro, I got it. I don't know what this means. I don't know what it implies. I don't know what it does. But I'm super grateful. So yeah, so I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled. First of all, there's a couple of things that I even didn't even know. And yes, it's another video of me being grateful for the tower. I started making content. So I knew the game was 5 years old, but I didn't know when it was created. Started making content on the 9th May 2021. The game was created on the 15th June 2021. Yeah, this is nuts, bro. This is nuts. This is my first time being part of a program like that. Listen, because there's community, right? You got PokeTuber, which I'm watching a lot lately. You got PokeTuber, you got what else is a good example? Fortnite Tuber, which is another one. You got drama channel, reaction channel. You get a lot of things like that. But being part of a specific program, a specific game, has never happened to me. I never wanted to be. I've had sponsorship, and I'm not calling this a sponsorship. I'm just saying an example from a company of game that I didn't even care about, didn't like. Uh, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not gonna get money for promoting a game that I don't care about, right? The Tower, I've been promoting it for, well, not promoting it, but I talk about it for 2 years. And although it's not a Tower channel, it will never be a Tower channel. Here we are with one here, with this, and this, So yeah, so it is part of my life. You guys, if you guys saw previous video that I did, is know why this means so much to me. I'm not gonna go get into it because this is supposed to be like a very positive video. But I'm very grateful. Again, I don't know what it implied, but being part of the creative process or even the community of the tower is meaningful because if I have to choose a game, it would be the tower, right? So I want to say thank you to Tech Tree. Again, I don't know what this implies. I don't know even know what it's doing, but still. Now, for the creator code, I don't know what it does, but I think there's gonna be some you're gonna notice who have a lot, who doesn't have a lot. My video gets no views, right? Most of my videos, which is also something that I'm gonna talk about. You can see a lot of changes tonight, especially. We're gonna be publishing all of the tower videos on this channel, which is project.vendetta.gaming. Project.vendetta.gaming is gonna be all the videos of the tower, which is possibly 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, I don't know, right? So I'm super excited for that. I'm extremely stoked for that. I'm gonna see how it goes. And that's it. Now, lastly, which is I think also important, is um, the creator code. I don't know how this works, but I have a guild. I have my own guild, and I don't like asking stuff for people. My own guild, I already have. We have 9 accounts in total. Um, I'm also um, 7 members of the guild. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the voiceless, which is why we did it, voiceless, and resistance reborn. And what I'm gonna do with that, those two, is I'm gonna join the verse, which is my guild. Everything will be unlocking the guild, and well, that's the thing. I don't know when I'm gonna be unlocking it because right now it's complex. Right now we are at we are in a tough spot. We are in a very tough spot. We are in. I don't even know how to put it in words. To be honest, we are in tier 2. I just left the guild. I got excited because of the grade or the email. Sorry, let me find that now. So yeah, so I'm very excited for that. So I kind of jumped the gun a little bit. Yes, a little bit is the right word. Don't freaking correct me. And I left the guild with voiceless. I wanna have the what should we call it? I wanna have the news for my guild. My guild is I never asked for support. I didn't ask them to follow. Got my new videos. I don't do that. And sometimes they won't answer. I said, "What's up?" They won't answer, but they're the people that help me with the stuff, with the guild stuff. I want them to know. And if what I'm trying to do is by having 9 playthrough, I'm gonna have my guild use the creator code. Which is what I'll do is I'll use the 9 account and use the code on myself. Okay. Don't care. Okay, is that cheating? Probably is cheating. I feel like a lot of people have 2 towers though. There's nobody has 9 towers, but nobody needs 9 tower. I'm just insane, dude. The warmth of the apartment is insane. I think use the word insane in twice in one sentence. Oh, by the way, um, I don't use diets. So the reason I don't use that, even though the diet of it, the community are awesome, and the Discord server is awesome. The first Discord server that I was actually actively a part of was the tower. So even though there's that, I didn't actually look at mechanics. I just figured out that upgrade my attack, even though we're defensive, is absolutely the best because first of all, it increase health regen, right, which is great. But also what it does is I should have unlocked. Well, it doesn't really matter. We should have unlocked rapid fires, and well, we did unlock interest. We did unlock interest. Um, yeah, damage. I didn't think it was offense, and offense is the best defense. Now we're just waiting. That's 49. 49. The goal is to leave the guild with Resistance Reborn, which is one playthrough, which is the second playthrough, and join them at the same time as everything. And I'm gonna take my main channel, which is Crown, and I'm gonna say, "Hey guys, good news! I got accepted to the I don't even know the name. I'm gonna be honest. I'm excited, but I was just it's I'm not complaining by any means, but I was just kind of expecting more information. I'm just kind of confused. That makes sense. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's constantly disconnecting. This wire is complete shit. I'm not gonna. Wait, what? What? Okay, we need to delete the video. Good. It's warm. It's warm. It's the humidity. It's not the warmth of the weather. So yeah. So now is the boring part. We just have to wait. So I was expecting. I was hoping for more information, but it's kind of cool because I had this problem with Shield. I got disconnected. Oh my god, this is a story. I got a problem with Shield. Shield, what is the playthrough that in the film we're recording right now? I was on the playthrough, I wrote gmail.com, not com, and they accepted it. And then I tried to get the account back because it was fucking up. Sorry. Oh my god. The warmth and the cold out from outside. Yeah, we're not feeling good, guys. We're killing it, but we're not feeling good. Um, and yeah, so I wasn't able to get back in, and I was not able to get back in this 90 days. And all I had to do is I wrote a text in Reddit that please notice, here's what's going on, here's what's my situation, and I gotta be honest, it got traction, and they answered during the day. The same day I did that, I wrote a ticket. There was no answer for 80 days, and which is not true. After like 60 days, they gave me they gave me a password, and I used it. But they were saying, "Oh, this password is expired." And I'm like, "Dude, you give me the password 2 hours ago. You think I'm gonna? Oh my god, I have to do it right away." No, I got stuff to do. You know? So yeah. So now we're just waiting. It's not gonna be too long. We're at 63 out of 90. We started 2 days ago. We started on the what? We started on the 15th, today's the 18th. What is it's too early to talk about what's gonna happen. Of course, I wanted to tell you guys, but it's gonna be posted on my second channel that nobody knows that I have. Why? It's a complex story. Don't worry about it. Just dealing with shit from home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Something like that, right? So yeah. So, but my guilt will be the first to know. Cause I know you're not there, and I notice you don't care. You know what? As we wait, I'm gonna write the message. I'm not gonna send it, but I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna write it in the chat. I'm gonna copy and paste. Yeah, yeah. There you go. What's up, everyone? Got some crazy news. No matter how hard I try. What is that? What? Joint Power Network. What's up, everyone? Hope all is well. Crazy, crazy news. I got accepted. There's a big chance that they don't care because usually when I talk to my guild, listen, I'm not pointing fingers, I'm not complaining, but it is what it is. I'm gonna say, hey, how's everybody? No answer. It's okay, man. This is my first guild I'm part of. Well, that I'm creating, so no special treatment, right? Uh, I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super. That's super cool. Don't know much yet, but yippee. Yeah, as cringe as possible. I think it's gonna get cringe. I think it's fine. There you go. It's already written. Now, I was hoping it would take me more time. It doesn't. I was hoping it would take me more time, but hey, it doesn't. Yeah, so this is the long wait. And that's insane. I'm gonna reach 96 and I'm gonna die. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna die. With this new playthrough, everything I want to do different. The reason why we call it everything, just because it's brand new, I'm gonna talk about it. Because yesterday, for example, yesterday we did 16 hours. The day before we did 15. So yeah, so this is my whole day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post Tower Talk every single day. First of all, second of all, I'm gonna be publishing all of my Tower Talks because I think they're important. Not important, sorry, my Tower playthrough because there's 9 playthrough and we kept it on the back burner for now. Yeah, I did I want to upload it? No. Did I want to upload it? No. But if I'm part of the create program, I wanna. It's one thing to receive like a reaching end, I guess. I'm Frenchie, that's why I don't know. It's one thing to have a reaching end, to receive a reaching end. I don't know if it's helpful because I don't know what it implies. I have next to no idea what's going on. But I want to do my part, you know? And again, when you think about the content creator that does it, you got whom? You got Ty Spartans, you got Point Crow, you got Greeny, you got who else? Luckily, we have the. There you go. I love this phone. This is Pixel 10. I received it like 2 days ago. Never satisfied. This is not a home. I think you're better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're. Now, if I sing, it's gonna be in my head, which is also a song. Spartan, the tower. Spartan. See, holy shit! Look at this. Spartan's my favorite channel. It used to be Plain Crow Zero, but I just love Spartan. I made the content about the tower idol, the tower defense, trying to build a community who love this gaming critic code 300. Please consider using my code. Just sure you to for purchase you make on a tower web store. It is all kickback at no added cost to the consumer. Whoa. I did not know that. Look, 10,000 video. I wonder if you're going to talk about. I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you like a secret. I'm going to tell you a secret. A big secret. And again, I'm just saying I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Right? I don't know anything about that. Oh, I got no storage. Uh, he did a interview with Sam Barkley. There's a possibility that Spartan is already part of the program. There's a possibility that there's already a program involved. So I'm just gonna be deleting a video because I got no storage. Not a problem. I uploaded quite a lot today and yesterday. Quite a lot indeed. VOD 71320. 71320. Number 2. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Yeah, 8 playthroughs, bro. 720, right? Yeah, 713. Okay. Gonna make double sure. Okay, good. This is moments like that where I would love to tell you why the tower is so important to me, but I tend to talk a lot. Oh, you didn't notice, right? Thank you for saying that. And it would take me like 3 hours, 4 hours minimum. It's just a game that was meaningful to me because of depression, because of what it implied, because of obsession with creating content when I was at work. I could still do content at work. By leaving the tower, I would leave the phone, the tower, with a freaking battery pack. Not even joking. In my locker with the tower playing. Yeah. That was insane, bro. That was insane. By the way, 98. I could push more in tier 2. But I'm not. We're gonna do that tonight. Everything I'm gonna do that tier 2 tonight. I'm gonna see how far I can go. And we'll do tier 3. Si le sang laissé par le temps n'appartient pas. Also, I was talking about attack. Attack is good for vampire. Most of the time I die for a vampire. But 101, I'm gonna leave. Surrender to 101. We got 50 gems. Thank you so much. We got tier 3, baby. Tier 3. Tier 3 is gonna be super easy because the first one is Gil, so I have to do 10. Can I manage? Will I manage? I don't know. You tell me, guys. This is my favorite game, and it's my favorite game. But there's also a lot of implication to it. It's idle, so when I shoot or I do something else, I can do something else. You know. This one is new, so it's 2 days old, like I said. But this one does require a lot of attention. This is my last day. After that, I'm gonna be. I need to do what? I need to buy multipliers. I need to buy the last of the free upgrades, and I need to buy a shit ton of health and attack and lifesteal. That's it. So lifesteal. Also a weapon. This one we got Chrono Field, which one lucky yesterday, by the way. Chrono Field. I'm not super. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm not super impressed with it so far. I'm not crazy about Chrono Field so far. It doesn't blow my mind. But at the same time, we got it yesterday. Didn't put no. Well, not true. We put 5 stone in it. I wonder what it was. We've put 5 stone in duration. Taking it from 5 seconds to 6. But it's actually pretty good. It's actually offensive and defensive. My first playthrough was Crown, which is everything. My second playthrough was Shield, which is defense. Third was sword, which is offense. Um, for the Senate run, this was before the Senate run. They're 2 years old each. This one's gonna be my main is gonna be 3 years old soon. Then we got Resistance Reborn and Voiceless. I wanted a playthrough without commentary, and I wanted a playthrough where it was a free to play. Then I had a great idea because my this is a crazy story. My my computer broke. My computer broke, and well, not my computer. That's not true. The wire for the computer broke, and I didn't know how to buy a new wire for the laptop, new charger. Didn't know that there was the model behind it, so I had to go to my father's house because my stepmom she liked the computer so much that she bought the same one to charge it. So I spent time at my father. I was like, you know what? I miss speaking French on a daily basis. So we created Frenchie. VODs was also crazy because the computer not working. I stream on Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is lagging or my stream crash. I used to look at the computer. I got my phone to do what? To be able to watch it on the beneath. Then I got Speedster. Speedster was before Frenchie and VOD, by the way. Speedster, I was like, dude, I'm uploading 12 hours per day. Nobody's gonna be watching 12 hours. I was like, okay, well, they're not gonna be watching 12 hours. They're gonna be watching 3 minutes of it. So it's time 30 speed. And then we got. Is that it already? Is it already? Yeah. Yeah. And then we got everything because all of these playthroughs I do it for 12 hours. I'm like, dude, there's half a day where you're missing. There's half a day. This is 16. But this I'm actually really excited for a couple of reasons. For the first reason, the second reason, and the third reason, the first reason I'm really excited is since we're playing this one for church, I never did more than 12 hours a day. Because all of the footage that I ever did, all the playthrough that I ever did was footage. So I want to see playing 6 hours more per day. If he's gonna do a difference or not. I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it, but no. So yeah, so the second reason is because if I'm changing all the work that I do every single day is on this one. This is the fold, which is super cool. And the third one is I wanted to have a phone where I can do everything. Like my Galaxy Samsung S24 Plus is amazing, but it's getting up there. And I never had a Google Pixel phone, right? And there you go. So we got 21, which gave me 5,000 coin. Thank you so much. 10 gem, 15 gem, and unlock guild, which gives me an achievement. You know what's crazy? I started this playthrough on the 15th, so we got all the gifts. And then, oh, that's such a shame. That is such a shame. Dud. I fucked up. There was 7 minutes more for the other gift of the anniversary. I could have done that. And so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna unlock rapid fire, upgrade, chance of fire at 400 speed, set duration, and the duration. Right? We're gonna be upgrading those two. The goal is to get what? The goal is to get everything. Like we have the starter pack, we have everything of packs. We're not gonna be buying premium or shit like that. I bought the premium for first grade. Now this for the second grade too, but apart from that, no. We're not gonna buy event pass or stone pack. So right now what we're doing is trying to create a whatchamacallit? Trying to create a very quick idle. The goal is for the 24th. 24th is the national holiday for Quebec, which I'm from. I'm from Quebec. Okay, good. So guild. You know what? Kind of what I want to do is I want to cheat a little bit. I want to cheat a little bit. What I want to do? What I want to do is I want to join one guild. Oh, if that's not cool though. That is not cool. Never mind. I feel bad. The goal was what? The goal was to join a guild, get the reward, and leave it. But that's not good. And then the verse. So now I'm gonna be joining. Nice. I got this playthrough. I'm gonna get Resistance Reborn. I'm gonna be leaving the guild. Leaving the guild. This one is the screen is fucked up, so it's a bit messed up. Member. Yeah, it's been giving me a lot of problems. I can tell. I'm sad to leave. I'm sad to leave. Why? Because they're doing really good. And they're nice, they're kind. Vendetta. I'm going to be researching the verse. Member of Vendetta verse. Which makes it 28. And lastly, we got no. Where are you? We got Voiceless. Voiceless, which is guildless. You heard of meaningless? Join. The verse join. We're at 30. Good. Good. I need to change the name or something. So for this one, I need to change voiceless to IV underscore. Good. Because continuity is a big thing for me. Continuity is a big thing for me. I'm gonna leave, go home. We got IV Resistance Reborn. We're gonna be underscore. Right? Good. Good. Good, guys. Good. Super excited. And IV everything. Did I change the name correctly? No. IV underscore everything. Why? Because all of the other playthrough has that. So it would be important that we do something good. And again, something great. Damn, dude. You wanna allow me? There you go. Something great is we have the 3 milestone. That I'm gonna get for everything. We of course you see this is great because we're not in the middle of the thing, right? So I'm gonna do my guardian. Oh, I need 200. Okay, but it was free. I forgot. I think I didn't play enough. So now I'm gonna go back to tier 1 because that's a safe zone, and then I got to try some new game because the tower is just an idle game in the background. Now I'm gonna do crown. You know, if I was dishonest, what I would have done is I would have put myself. What's up, everyone? Opal as well. Crazy news! I got accepted to the creator program, so that's super cool. Not know much yet, but yippee. Remember, we got 30 members. Look at this. I invented a sword. Right? Ivy Frenchie, Ivy Vog, Ivy Speedster. Invented a shield, invented a crown. Where's Ivy everything? I don't know. But it's there. It's there. Did a creator program, guys. This is badass. This is freaking badass. Good. Disclaimer. Nice that uploaded. Good. Perfect. And there you go. That's it. We're done. So now, guys, what I'm going to do is I take a small break. Reduce screen time. What? No. So I'm going to take a small break. What I'm going to do is Because I can do Ulala right now. Should I do Ulala right now? Can it be done? Yeah. Should do Ulala right now. I should do Ulala right now. Can it be done? Because what I want to do is I will take a small break to taste a new game. The reality is if I do Ulala right now, I can just close the live. I can just stream. That would be fantastic. So yes, let's go with that. Okay, so let's do Ulala. Once again, Ulala is very smooth, chill, very relaxed. Can't believe we got accepted to the creative program. I don't know what it implies, but still. That's insane. J'ai besoin de vivre ailleurs, moi je reste ici. Good. Good. Ivy Crib. Such a good phone, this one. I'm kind of more interested in Maragon. From Fab Brand. Fab Brand, we did a video yesterday. Watched the video, which was really good. If you don't blink, you blink. Welcome to the talk. Again, very smooth, very easy, very chill. And yeah, it's freaking go. Good. Nice. Let's see if there's a live right now that I can watch. It's a weird start. Well, it's so weird because usually doing everything and anything that is not, you know. It was very weird. PC, l'entourage encore. Nice. What a nine. Yeah, that's not really come up. Lay. Wait, it's Lay. Connor. My favorite video. Connor Fitness. That's my guy. Connor Izan. Connor. Connor. Connor did a fantastic video with someone. Connor. Down syndrome. It's a very awesome video. No, dude. Down syndrome. Bodybuilder. Dude, that's not what I want. Connor. Down syndrome. No. Down syndrome. Bodybuilder. Working out. He's the guy. Yes, that's him. That is him. Oh, look, this is my favorite. That's my fucking video, bro. That's my boy.
What do you want to do in the gym today?
Get good shape for my beautiful mother.
You want to get in shape for your beautiful mother? Okay, but what lift in the gym are we going to do?
Yeah, I do.
You want to do deadlifts?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. 100 pounds, you get $100, $200.
Okay, so this is.
$200. What if you... Okay, thank you.
You know what?
What's up?
I mean, we're friends.
Yeah, we're friends now. We're friends.
Yeah.
We got 250.
You gotta ask him.
It's all good.
It's all good. Look at
You
this.
know what? That was an amazing effort. You still
Look
had
at
an
this.
insane
My favorite video.
deadlift, so I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna still give you this money right here.
What's
That's
up?
yours right here.
Canadian dollar, by the way.
What are you gonna do with this money?
You, my pasta sauce
Pasta sauce.
and
Vodka.
wine.
Pasta sauce and wine.
Yeah.
Oh, my guy. That's amazing.
Oh my guy.
Brother.
Oh my guy. You related to that. You related to that. Oh my guy. Oh my guy. Key, enough with the bullish, Inky. Let's go, buddy. Okay, let's go with the content, baby. Divine power. I love Pat Brent. Great content. See? Ugh. Good. Love Fat Brent. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. Ready to go. I'm kind of waiting for this to be a bit higher. Sapling archery. Yeah, go. Once again, we're gonna close the tower. Do the slow clock. Go to bed in like, I don't know, 5 hours. Boom, drop the crunch. Oh, got an update. No. Good. We're 15. I'm gonna do a record trip. 15 we'll do a record play. Good? Quick cooking. Nice. 10. Little chef, baby. Little chef, that's what's up. 1. Another 1, baby. Here now. Over the moon. Nice. Good. I love the way I say it on YouTube. Especially on game. Nice. Just the problem with this is the video. I don't know why. I swear to God, every single chocolate tastes the same. There's your gift. Just go, baby. No? Good. National flame. 1. Let's not forget to do the dice roll. I love this. Great bottle, but not enough. Not big enough. Yeah, national flame. I keep on pressing this one. I don't know why. I'm obsessed with with pressing on it. Didn't finish my dice roll. I'm gonna keep doing a challenge or not. This is the last of the tickets for that. For the Grand News. Very good one. Got 2 decks. How about this? Good. How about this? Where's this game? Whew. Yeah. Listen, it's a Plague Tale Legacy. So it's a Plague Tale, which is Plague Tale. What? We had 2 of them already, no? One was the little brother. Also, I have to check something out. I'm still here, just because not super entertaining. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this and this. Good. Round part 2 finished. So now what I need to do is this. See, do quick tree. What is that? This. Moving on, guys. Okay. You got 2 hits. Okay. 7 minutes. What is that? Okay, so we got 7 minutes. We're good, bro. So now we gotta do something. I don't need to upload from Chronolog, but I would like to play some Punk. Thanks, Mom. Good night. Boom. Okay. What day? Day 259. Over here. Bro. Part 2. You got 2. It's what? 259. 7 nights. Movements. Okay. Two. Nice. So you got the 12. Good. Perfect. Okay, so now we're back. You haven't done much, that's good. We do have food left. We just don't have a exploration. Good. We have to dispatch. Okay, good. Campsite. I'm gonna give you food. 6. Nice. We got the half minutes. The goal is to beat the score. We're already 20 minutes. Shh. Well, no, we're not 10 minutes in. We're 10 minutes. Good. Advance. Nice. Perfect. Auto taming. Nice. Facts. I love Fat Bread. Good job, bro. Good job with the video. We watched a Sephiroth video from him yesterday. Yeah. 8,000. 10. See, I did a mistake here, but it's okay. I draw more. I draw 5 times more, which got me 1,000 starfish. That's good. We do have so much hero soul. Hero soul, I thought with the 7 years of making content here, it was not gonna be like that much, but it's a lot, bro. There you go, perfect. Quick gem. 6,000. We have 806, by the way. So when you start a game, they give you the account. They give you the amount. When they say plus 700,000, that's how much strength you have. So your character is recorded at 0. Nice. Boom. So you see, that's what I'm talking about. This is what they're doing. This is what we're doing. We're trying to remember how much we gave yesterday, but to tell you, we just have to give thanks. 800,000 and still got a lot to do. Fucking great, bro. Oh. Oh. So, melt, craft, successful. My only issue is they give you like two. Like for example, here they give you a hammer. They don't tell you which one is the best. You kind of expect that every single weapon is gonna be good. And I would like a bit more details on each. By the way, we just got 10 legendary evil soul. Huge, bro. They do eat quickly. We do have a mission. Right now we're a bit tired, of course, but if I can finish this, I can do so much. Boom, boom, boom. Quickly. Other parents. Good. 2. 6. Nice. Ugh, I fucking hate you, bro. I fucking hate you to a degree you don't even know. See? It constantly go back and forth and up and charge and not charge and charge and not charge. And there's no clear indication as to why. You know? The wire is new, it's not damaged. Possibly not strong, but hey. The promotion. Once again, we're rocking the X flows. Yeah, I'm telling you, he's one of the nicer characters. Occupational. My first point of strength. 2,000, baby. Skill toys. We're gonna be drawing from skills. I got 26 skills, so let's see how much we can get. By the way, we're level 55, so technically speaking, I think we unlocked the ancient hero today. 55 is great. Good. No, Eurobombs is level 60. What do you mean like at 55? I don't know. We get a new summon. See, we started summoning what 2 days ago, and we're already out of new summon, which is normal. I mean, this is one banner, but still. So we got Meng, Pet Draw. Okay, that could have been good before, after. That could have been good before we do. It's okay. We're gonna do it tomorrow, and the day after, and the day after. Good. Evermore Dire. Good. How much? It's 39. Holy shit. We didn't check, and we had. That's so little. We're already done. It's already done. Yeah, 17 minutes. Not bad. We just need to do the hunting. No. We just need to do the summer party. Yes. You see? You just touch it a little bit. Good. You gotta set up fireworks. We're gonna do one. I used to do a lot, but they always tell me like, oh well, you reach a maximum. And I don't know if the game is as popular as it once was. So it does feel that sometimes, like for example, the boats, because when it's the boat started, because this is a repeat event. You see, it's constantly unplug and replug and unplug and replug and unplug and replug and unplug. Good. Perfect. This is good though because this is a good wire. Another one. Boom, baby. See? And this fuck ups the record this fuck ups the what do I call it? That fuck ups the battery more than you think. Don't worry, we still have solution. This is good because I was gonna be using this wire because I don't have a lot of. You're gonna see. There you go. This wire has the same output as the red one. And the red one, we're going to be keeping it as an emergency wire. Voilà. See? By the way, this one is brand new. Well, it's not brand new, but we never used it. Get the wire. I don't know where. Told you, I'm really sensitive to repeated noise. You're really sensitive to repeated noise. This to me is torture. This constant ding or anything even remotely close is absolute torture, bro. We're done with voices already. Thank you already. Go back to the video. Very nice. We're fighting. Challenge G. Nice. You have to do life too. The giant battle. Oh, I feel like the restaurant. 25 minutes, that's not bad. 25 is 100, that's 1 hour for this. So, Let's do French en français. J'ai parlé beaucoup français aujourd'hui, ça me fait plaisir. Qui prendra ma place en suivant mes pas? Good. So now what we're gonna do is close the recording.